Welcome back, everybody. And welcome new people. Anybody that's showing up. Hi. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. I need to be here. I need to be here. I love streaming like so much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have to be so prevalent in your guys' lives, but it's okay. You know why it's okay? Because you guys enjoy it anyway. Ooh, indeed. Also, because my brain needs the funny tingly juices, I need the stimmies for some reason. I'm pretty sure it's because I'm lacking my medications. I decided I'm going to be playing a game at the same time as ASMR. So I opened up Mario Kart. We're still gonna be in the room though. We're still always gonna be in the room for ASMR. But there's Mario Kart right up there if you guys wanna watch that. But the main thing is over here with me. Hi. It's like a TikTok now all of a sudden. Now we're all just like right here, you know? You know, if you get distracted by the game, it's fine. If you get distracted by me, it's also fine. Imagine a game screen on a TV in a room. I've had that before. Actually, it's my everyday. It's my everyday, and I enjoy it so. Anyway, flashbang. Hi. Yeah. So I have the game muted, and you guys right next to the game. So I will not have to look very far to see what you guys are saying. I won't have to like turn around and be like, oh shit, what's going on? Yeah, my brain needed this stimmy like really badly, dude. Whispering in my ear gives me that urge to have my hand be a cute necklace for her. Whether it's the better kinky way, I don't know. Honestly, I would enjoy it. Probably, yes. Yeah, I would. I think I would. But not right now. Maybe. I don't know. I might be overstimulated. Or I'm understimulated. I don't know. I don't know what being overstimulated means. I don't know what it's like to be overstimulated. Anyway, let's do a nice, calm, like 100cc. Why not? Hey. Like, I'm not gonna do 200. I've already capped out on 200. Hey. So, how's your guys' day been? You guys been okay? After, you know, the stream we had today, after whatever you wanted to do today, whatever food you got in, whatever things you wanted to do today. Anything happening in your guys' lives? Anything fun happening? Anything not so fun? But still, like, okay enough. Just got your meds? I am not. The pharmacy is closing in 20 minutes, so I can't do that today. And nothing was ready for me, so I can't do that anyway. I'm going now 3 nights without any medication. It's crazy. I've never been this far unmedicated before. Didn't know you were alive. It's fine. It's fine. You're here now, at least. Good. Your dizziness is going away. I'm happy your dizziness is going away. You shouldn't have to be dizzy. What meds do you take? Medicinal kinds. I will not be divulging what kind of meds I take. Just know that, whatever meds I do take, apparently, as a side effect, they kind of regulate my mood. They kind of calm me down. And I didn't know that until I went this long without taking them. So fun things I learned about today about myself. The dizziness in your heart. I don't know how to feel about that. Do I make you dizzy? Do I truly? If I make you dizzy, I wonder what I'm like when I'm not doing that. I think with moon beta to become that side effect, yeah. Yeah, when I take my meds I get horny. Anyway, no, but for real, like I get like not so insane like I'm feeling now. Like I was watching Demon Slayer and I got so fucking hyped, dude. Like after the arc that just ended that I watched, I will not say anything because spoilers, but you know, like the ending of that was like so fucking hype, and like I didn't know that was gonna happen, and now I'm all happy. But also, like, I just feel like I'm going like off my rocker a little bit. I feel like I might punch a goat. I might throw some shit. I feel like I'm like almost enraged a little bit, you know, but not really. Like, it's like what? Like I feel like a fucking testosterone-fueled fucking like a vampire girl for some reason. Like that's the best thing I can say. Like for how I'm feeling. I was taking it, yeah. I finished the entertainment arc. It was so good. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that everyone made it. A panther, a cougar, if you will. I'm not that old. Come on. I'm old. I feel old. My bones feel old, but I'm not that old. Like, I'm not even 30 yet. How dare you? But I mean, you know, Panther from Persona 5, like I could cosplay as her, and if that's what makes it a little better, maybe. But if he's stretching and hydrating, dude, I finished like 2 water bottles, like just today. It was really nice. Next season starts right after flight. Yeah, I figured. That's how it was with the season before the previous arc. It's really nice. I really want to get back to it, but I also really wanted to stream because I was like, this feeling of mine, right? How fucking insane I feel right now. This feels better shared live, honestly. I feel like I shouldn't suffer in silence. I want to make content out of this. Watch starts with arc. You watch too? Oh, for sure. For sure. Maybe I'll watch that in a Discord with you guys. Yeah, Demon Slayer watch along. We could do that. If you guys want to. If I don't pass out right after stream, then we'll do that. If not, then I will have to go and get my pills, finally. Because I'm not going a 4th day. I am not going a 4th day with this shit. With this energy in my brain. Trying to take over. And then, yeah. 3 days and counting. Creeper Ramen, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, I'm gonna. Are you crazy at Mario Kart? I am apparently. I remember Eyes during my stream said that I could probably compete at a pro level because I was doing 200cc, like all gold. I was hell bent on getting gold for 200cc every cup. No DLC though, but you know, I'll get to it eventually. But yeah, if I don't pass out tomorrow, then, or if I don't pass out right after stream, then we can do a watch along like right after stream. As crazy ones, I definitely need. Dude, I feel like I need a rubber room. I feel like I want to throw myself in a bed, but like do a front flip as I do it. I want to do a flip. I want to do a flip as I do fucking like. I want to parkour into my bed, dude. I want to parkour. I want to jump off the fucking walls, dude. Jump off the fucking ceiling. I want to live on the ceiling, like a demon. wanna have my entire past and my arc fucking just like at the end of my shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, Silly Bell. It's me. Hi. And me. And I will claim all of your moms, all of your wives. I will claim everything. Promise not to probably maybe shoot anyone. Cooking stream? I want to do a cooking stream one day. I want to learn how to cook on stream. Like in real time. I think it'd be really cool to like learn in real time how to cook. Well, how to cook anything that isn't pasta or pancakes or bread. Actually, I don't even know how to make bread. So that would be really nice. Arson Street. No promises, but maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Because I'm a cool and mean hot pocket. Shut up. It's true though. Cooking fun, not paying attention and touching the hot pan fun. Yeah, that's a lot less fun. Now I want to make like eclairs or whatever, like a pie or something, or you know, whatever. Something that would take someone like a whole day to do. I want to do it like in a day. You my bullet, you? Well, you didn't. You did a maybe promise. Hello Fresh Box and cook using that? I could. I don't know how though. I haven't done the thing. The subscription stuff. Dude, there's so much water and pizza in my fucking gut, dude. It's a premature shooter. Honestly, the stimulation that I'm having with my brain, like with you guys, between you guys and Mario Kart, this helps. This helps a lot. Cause people might call it overstimulating. I feel like it's just enough stimulation. Like this is helping me. Just posture checked myself. You know, I've never seen what the 8 does. The little 8 buff that you get in Mario Kart. I've never seen it. Never seen what it does. Diane, hi. Welcome in. Hi, Laden. How you been? Hey. And it's been like what, several hours? Only a few hours since last stream. Since during the day. I got a lot of stuff like organized though, so that was cool. That was fun. The fly wasn't so fun though, but everything else is cool. Just thinking about you, damn. Damn, you really did me like that, huh? You were like that when I got here. Just not realizing you're currently playing Mario Kart. I am, yeah. This isn't a recording. This is actually me playing right now. I'm talking to you guys, doing ASMR and listening to this music, streaming and doing ASMR all at the same time. All because I am not medicated. I can do so much more than one thing at a time right now. Although the drawback is I'm not medicated. So, yeah. For some reason I realized it was gaming. Yeah, it's primarily ASMR today. But there's also this game if you want to watch that. We're not picky today. And I'm too good at this game now, so I won't rage. Let's really look at you. Aww. You're adorable. What's up? What's up? What's up, level 63 lizard? You've done a lot of grinding in your past, haven't you? I'm proud of you for hitting level 63. What spells do you know? I'm curious, do you know like chain lightning? Do you know like a cure, like a party-wide cure? Do you know like a I don't know. I really like chain lightning though. Chain lightning is so good. It's so broken. How are you? I'm doing. I exist. I thought it was like one of the YouTube shorts kind of things that had Mario Kart in the corner. Well, it's essentially like that, yeah. TikTok does this. Dragon King Chain Lightning. Dude, that sounds fucking awesome. It's not just Chain Lightning, it's Dragon King Chain Lightning. Thank you for the follow. 63 Wizard. I almost said I believe in you. I love you. I also believe in you anyway. Subway surface in another corner and St. Kitty in another. Dude. I could totally do it. I could, will, and don't know if I can because of Twitch. Because of how Twitch works. Maybe I'll try it one day. Please by Mario screaming in my funeral, dude, but if Mario isn't screaming in my ear, in my undead ear, then I don't want to die. Did I tell you that the cleric decided he was gonna 1v1 the final boss of the dungeon? What? Well, he's dead, not, but don't worry. Did you ever reincarnated as gnome? Jesus Christ. I stood there and watched. Please bets on it too. Add quote. There's a quote Discord in the Discord. There's a quote channel. I think you could do that in. The only command that we have is the links. That's always in the stream title. It's always there. But otherwise, you know, it's kind of whatever. There's nothing really else that's going on. Feats. One day we'll figure out how to do like stuff like that. But I guess not soon. We'll figure it out. We'll get to do like one of these things where it's like commands, and then you get to see what kind of commands you can do. You'll be able to see it for sure. One day you'll be able to. Dude, it feels so nice to just like talk with you guys, honestly. Even if it's about really nothing, you know? Or anything. What was your guys' first anime? Like ever? First anime that wasn't like one of the big three or Dragon Ball? Any of those? Pokemon? I don't know if Pokemon really counts though. Pokemon's more like a cartoon, isn't it? Pokemon is an anime. I'll believe you this time. So Blue Exorcist, Blue Exorcist was your first. You know what my first was? Mine was actually Chobits. Chobits of all of the animes was my very first. That was not one of the big ones. Here's a Soul Eater. First anime I knew what I watched and I knew what anime was Gurren Lagann and Angel Beats. Gurren Lagann's really fucking good, dude. I love Trigger Studio. Trigger animes are so good. It's this trashy mid-2000s anime called Baka and Test. I actually kind of like Baka and Test, not gonna lie. I'm not afraid to say it. I kind of liked it. I was like, man, why couldn't my school be like this? If my school was like a fucking like back-end test, like I think I would have done a lot better in school. Cyberlaxis says dubbed at age 15. 15, really? I don't remember how old I was when I got into Chobits. I know I was really young though. That's my first one, yeah. Gurren Lagann, dude. I love the theme to it, but I can never remember it. It was Lisa, I believe, right? I think so. Pretty sure it was Lisa that sang the song. 初め出した思いがまでもその夢がはみ出ならないでから Good kills in my second. I actually have a list on my phone from like mostly from memory, but I write down all the animes that I finished. Right before I went to high school in my freshman year. I remember watching Bukken Test when I was in high school, I believe. Which would have been anything from 16 to 18. Yeah, it was a while ago. Ain't no way. I'm not gonna lose to a baby. When I say I was lost and never simulated when watching that show, I had no idea what the fuck was going on. For Bukken Test, really? Of all things. Not like Kill la Kill or like even Gurren Lagann. Sorry, there was a bug on my screen. There was a gnat. Dude, I want to live one day in a completely bug-free zone. A completely bug-free bubble. Like an entire apartment. Not just a room, an apartment. Just like nothing. The only thing that's living in there is me. And maybe some bread yeast and some cheese. But aside from that, there's like nothing in there that could possibly someone just bite me or bug me. Is this the same fly that went from before? No, that fly was actually really fucking big. You could hear it at a distance, like that's how big it was. But that's something that wasn't that. It's pretty much inconsequential. They live for like, what, a day, I think. Yeah. In fact, I don't know where that fly went, but I'm just gonna hope and pray. It's probably a bad idea, but you know what I mean. Good morning, hi. It's good night for me, but welcome in. How are you? It's fine evening. I do not go blah blah blah, just saying. Shoko Nakagawa sings Sorority as I say. She's really good at it. I wish I could sing like that. I wish I could sing in general. I know you guys say that I have like a really nice, really good singing voice, but like I still will never ever hear it. And I know it's the whole thing of like people don't like their own voices, but I analyze it objectively, and I don't hear it. Let's go play with that attitude. You do have a really good singing voice. I doubt, but I will continue to take your guys' word for it. That's such a good beat. I love that. I love that beat. Like your voice, but I don't remember hearing these things. I can't comment on it. I have not sang on stream in a good while, I think. I've not done a singing stream in a while. I really gotta thank you back. I really gotta remember to take those off. Jeez. Still waiting for the version. We should. I really gotta look into that. I gotta remember to look into that. And then I can remember to look into that in the first place. I just said the same thing twice. Oh boy. And the version, like what's the saying that's like really stupid? The version gets me turned. Dude, I saw fucking, like, there was this post on Twitter that was like, it was like, there was this guy who was singing about how there's nothing wrong with Pregnant Sonic, and I don't remember how it goes, but it was really funny. There's nothing wrong with Pregnant Sonic or something like that. I don't remember. What? The voice is Megumin's dad? And the new JJ Casey? What the fuck? Wait, Megumin? Wait, isn't Megumin in Konosuba? I thought it was like, yes, yeah, Megumin's in Konosuba, but who's Megumin in JJK? I have no memory of this, like, genuinely. Didn't the summon? Oh, right. I'm sorry, I can never remember that dude's name. Like, I really like him, like, as a dude, but yeah, good old Meg. Yeah, but he's his name is like such a forgettable name, but I can tell, like, just by like his face and like his hands, like, I know exactly who he is. It's stringing down like that. Neither what? You should. JJK is really good. There's season 2 out right now that I've not started because I've been watching Demon Slayer. They're unable to school. Yeah. Looking at his hands, he's dead. No, because he does that little like fox thing, or like the sigils or whatever. He does the bird thing and the fox thing. You know what I mean. Pretty caught up in the manga. I could never read a manga, dude. Not a single manga I've been able to read when it comes to an anime. But when it's like a doujinshi, for some reason, like, that really captures my attention. I know exactly how to read it every time. I can't read a manga when it's anime, but I can read it when it's a doujin. I'm sorry. I mean, that's understandable. It's true, yeah. Understandable. Some of those doujins do be hitting different, yeah. Yeah, doujins go crazy, dude. I really like the ones where it's like, okay, whatever happened in this stream stays in this stream, okay? The ones that I really like are the ones where it's like there's like some guy that's like had a really hard time with his life, and then like he like gets this power to like be whoever he wants to be, like literally anybody, He can just be whoever. And then like it just like starts spiraling from there. He starts being like really fucking horny. Turns into Ditto. Yeah, sometimes he turns into Ditto. Sometimes he like just like takes a person's face or just whatever and just like turns into a slime, crawls under their brain, or you know, moves his soul to the other person. Like I don't know. Something about that. Something about having any amount of control in life, I guess. Who what would you turn to first if you could shapeshift? Oh fuck, it's so many people. But first, okay, if it was shapeshifting, I would probably still feel things the way that I feel them. But if it was like taking over stuff, you know, then every sensation would be different, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I'd probably just like make myself look better. Like better than anybody. I would probably like take like the best. I'd be like that one anime. I'd probably take like the best parts of like other people and just like mix them into one thing. So that I'm just like the perfect human. I turn into Dio, kind of Dio, yeah. You couldn't stop me. I don't know. I feel like that would be the case anyway. Yeah, so it's like whatever I say about my Dojin taste in the stream stays in the stream, okay? It's either stuff like that or stuff like I've been so like, okay, back when I was like 12, I ended up on like Orange YouTube, right? Because there was this one guy at school that would just never shut up about how like he would always find like the best possible porn, right? So I would end up on Orange YouTube at age 12, right? And then there's some really messed up tags. Okay, well then you're gonna judge me. So since I've been is that elite? Is that how you say that? Elite? 1717. Thank you for the follow. I hope it's late. What was I about to say? So since I've been on, you know, horny stuff like that since like when I was like 12, I've been like so wildly desensitized, right? So it takes a lot for me to like kind of get going, I guess. So aside from like the whole like control takeover kind of stuff, I also please don't judge me for this. Do you guys know about like the parasite tag? Do you guys? I'm sorry, did I just get a fucking Prius in this game? Not a Prius, a fucking... The fuck is that, Volkswagen? What is that? It's a... What the fuck is that? What the fuck? It's a Mercedes. That's what that is. I had to remember the fucking, from Family Guy. Tracked any question comments I've ever made at this time. No, wait, what was your question? No, but yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. It's just like parasite tag. That's it. I'm not gonna say anything else. You scare me. But this is not Ugly Bastard. Yeah, it's not Ugly Bastard. I don't really like Ugly Bastard at all. Gonna parasite's not even the anime one. Look, dude. As a concept, not as like as like a thing that I would want to happen to me. Like, what do you mean to say? Like, a ugly bastard is human? True, but like, dude, monsters though. Monsters are pretty hot. But it has to be like a specific kind of monster. It can't be like a furry kind of stuff, right? Furries don't really do that for me. It has to be like a monster's monster. like this thing. If you have what? If you have someone 4'12" and someone who's 5 foot, who would be taller? And 5 foot, of course. Wait, no. 4'12". No, that's the same. That's the same height. You almost got me. You almost got me. I was slipping. Wait, what happened? Nick ugly bastard, ew. Nick won a worm, that kind of sex. Oh my god. Kernis, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh boy. It can't be like just any kind of stuff though, you know what I mean? It has to be like specific kinds of stuff, like okay, so like with like monsters, right? It can't just be like this really big hulking fucking beast that's like, you know, it's like its dick is bigger than the girl, and then like, you know, like that should kill someone, you know what I mean? Like that's not my kind of stuff. That's not my jam. It may never be my jam. Sorry. My paladin take it to the ass. She has a praise kink. I think. I don't know if it's a praise kink so much as like I really enjoy it. You know what I mean? What? If Nick comes and tells you a parasite monster impregnated his paladin, you know what was that? Jesus Christ. Parasite monster, dude. They I saw one that was like, there was this like bunny girl that was like had a bunch of noodles like go up her nose. And then like, you know what I mean? And then she just wasn't her anymore. So it's still like an offshoot of like the whole like takeover thing. Insane that I'm talking about this on stream. That's crazy. I thought I never would. I really thought I never would like, talk about this on stream. But apparently, you know, here I am. No meds equals go burr, I guess. So what about like trying to think. There's another one that I know about. I'm trying to think. Oh, okay. So there's a thing, right, that actually I'm not even gonna talk about that one. Parasite was already stretching it. I'm not gonna talk about that one. What's a comic about a monster that swallows a person's head, giving their mind hallucinations, and then its lower part feeds off their accompanying juices? I'm gonna need you to put a link for that in the Discord. I'm gonna need to see what the hell you're talking about. For research purposes, you know, just to make sure it's okay for you guys to consume. You know, cause like that sounds like kind of, yeah, it's research only. That sounds kind of crazy. I might have to look at this myself. To make sure that everything's okay, everything's all kosher. Yeah, nothing unholy going on. Whatsoever. in the mood. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. What about it? I said what I said. Send that shit to me. Oh boy. Do you guys like it when I like of course like purr, but like also make other sounds that are like a lot less like, oh man, brain tingly. Like that I know it's like a really good favorite, but like what other sounds do you guys want me to like make if I can? I'll try to make whatever. Or like for a price, you know, if you guys want me to say something, I'll say it. And for a price. Just anything that can come to mind. Can't find that one, but I saw one about a girl sitting on a pleasure monster. Same. I would too. I don't blame her. His streamer has positive affirmations if you have coin. No, I'll say it anyway. I'll say positive affirmations. You guys are doing good. You guys are always doing good. Getting through college, getting through the day, getting through jobs. You guys are making me so proud. I love that you guys are my chat. I'm always so proud of you guys. You drink your water and you remind me to drink mine. And I finished 2 bottles of water, by the way, so you know, like after that point, you're trying to drown me. I wonder. Rather positive affirmations. Your hair looks really nice today. Sure, maybe you just like got out of bed, didn't do shit to it, and then, you know, just went about your day, but it still looks pretty good. Like, damn, bitch, you woke up like that? Shit, you need to be on a runway. Natural beauty copper. And I'm not saying this to any women that may be in chat, I'm saying this to all the guys. For any women that show up in chat, you know you're pretty. You know damn well you're pretty. Even when you doubt yourself. Because you may doubt yourself for a moment, but the truth is, you know, you're just built different. You're just like that. You are pretty. And any women might be like, oh, you're just not saying like as much stuff to us as like you give to the guys, because the guys don't get anything. Like, women get so much and guys get like nothing, so I want to give the guys a lot of praise. You know what I mean? Like all kinds of praise. You deserve it. For getting as far as you have, you deserve it. Generously. Skin day, you might like it. Oh shit. I can't wait. Oh boy. Y'all are fun to be around, you know that? Where do you want me to send it? If you're gonna send links, they should be in the Discord. Probably under media share, I think, for stuff like that. For stuff like fucking I'm trying to do multiple things at once. Don't try to yell at me again. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just tell, like, say as you post it that, like, I said to do it. I said to put it there. And that was fine. As long as you have like express permission from me, none of the Discord mods should like have a problem with it. And if they do, I will have a problem with them. Yeah, let him know if that said it was fine. Yeah, Mom said it was fine. Mom said it was fine. It's fine. I'm allowed to do this. Jeez. Negative free apology. God. Just milking apologies out of him, I guess. It's really funny. Man, I wonder what would happen with that watch along, with the Demon Slayer watch along. What kind of reactions would we get out of each other? Hey, Aesthetic post is very innocent, and yeah, I did. Should we make a NSFW media share, like channel, or not channel, but like maybe a channel? I don't know. I guess NSFW media share, but then I would have to change the rules. I might be able to actually. I could bend them a little bit. The Swordman Village is next. Yeah, Swordsman Village is next. Slightly horny reaction. Oh boy. Explain it as a W art. Honestly, actually, yeah. Because it's a doge and it's technically art, so yeah, do that. That's really smart. That's really smart. I'm proud of you. Dude, my fingers are like a motherfucker. Do you like it when I pump my fingers? Is that pleasant to you guys? I know that's pleasant to you guys in the ears. Versus like, you know? I still haven't heard, like I still haven't seen like a Throne like update for like when the 3DO mic comes in. Haven't seen an update for that yet. But like thank you again for like gifting me that. I would love to have this like that much better, you know what I mean? Streamer used to watch had a cracking routine where she would pop her back, neck, etc. What's that supposed to? It's sick. What do you mean, ow? That's like so relieving, dude. Only popping the fluids inside your knuckles are like contained within and like bubbles. That's really all that changes when you pop your knuckles. Machines is doing her what? Her doing her computer work, so it's about the same as Stretcher to be honest. I see. I see. It sounds about the same. Dude, fucking computer work, Jesus. I hope nobody heard that. I kind of want to do like more, like kind of more ASMR, but at the same time, like more, like other stuff as well. Like, I don't know. Like, not just like ASMR at night and like doing something crazy during the day. Although that does seem to really help my voice with like staying okay, you know what I mean? While I'm staying active. But, I also just want to like do stuff, do some crazy stuff like all the time, you know what I mean? I feel like crazy stuff is like kind of a staple here. The idea of bopping my back onto my coworkers does this thing where he does his knee up and his arms back and he just cracks everything. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a talent. Called co-working streams, basically to simulate working in an office sort of vibe. Is that a thing during COVID? Really? Huh. Nick needs to get his back blown out. Good, you next to it. What, you don't want your back blown out? You don't want to get packed? You don't want to get packed, Nick? Dude, me. Come on, but like packing is so fun. I don't actually know if it's fun at all. I've never done it. I don't know if I ever will do it. Boop comes out of it. That's true. That's true. Don't need anything quick and say. I'll heal the blood cream. Oh, you know what? You know what? I forgot. Thanks to that redeem that Yansuke is actually outside right now. He's off in the moonlight doing his own thing. I don't know what he's doing. Probably something mysterious. Like he usually does. Just plop it around his little slime paws, just like maybe doing a little squish too. Got the puppets on the shelf. Is it? Holy shit, it is. I love that. That's nice. Here, let me get Yansuke out for you. I can call him in. Yansuke, Yansuke, my boy. Where are you? Where are you, my good baby boy? There you are. There he is. Hey. We found him. Look at him. Look at him. He's so happy. He's all cat-like up there. And I'm glad I get to just like do stuff like this. You know what I mean? Even if it's like not that much. Watching someone play the new Honkai Star Rail update. They added massive mommy bots? Really? Wait, there's an update to it. What did they update? I'm curious now. If I can roll and get Kafka, I'm about to drop this whole ASMR thing. To continue the story, I think. But can you get Kafka? That's my only question. That's my only desire. Can I get Kafka? Blade is a banner right now. Kafka's after. Okay. Okay. Alright. So I'm not playing Honkai again just yet. I'm expecting it to go back because Kafka's gonna be on the next banner. Dude, I want it. I want her. Of all the characters, I want Kafka. I want myself. I want mommy. It was funny to see, like, do you remember that one raid when we were like celebrating 400? There's 2 raids that happened like back to back, 3 raids I think actually that happened back to back, and I would just say, alright, I'll do the roar, we'll like bust out the Kafka please, and then I did it and everyone was like, what the fuck, it's like 1 for 1 every time. Every time it happens, it's so funny that it's like, it's funny to me that like I can get that reaction. And I think it's come to a point now where I'm like, I want to like go to a convention cosplaying as Kafka. You know what I mean? Just like further get that reaction. And then possibly to kind of hover the Kafka. And as an attack, she flicks you with her finger. Really? I don't want to say this. You're not gonna. Do not get it twisted. Do not gamble. Do not start gambling. What if I want to? What if I want to start? What if I want her that badly? Like, Kafka is like, I think most of why I play Honkai in the first place. Well, after I figured out, like, you know, who Kafka was. I'm sure we're up in the update trailer if you want to see her. Probably up on YouTube. I see. I see. How much you want to bet? I can look that up. I can look up that that trailer like right now. Learn her lines and then talk with her. In like two plays of the video. I feel like I could. I feel confident. The only sexy person on Star Rail and to me is Svarog. It's fucking Svarog. Dude, did you know that Svarog's voice actor also did Pod 042 in Nier Automata? Which I also want to play on stream for anybody that hasn't played or seen Nier Automata. As like a hey, this is what this is like. Not one of those streams where it's like I don't know like anything that's going on at any time, and it's awesome. Never played Nier yet. Nier is pretty good. I want to play Replicant. Replicant I haven't played yet. I haven't seen anything for Replicant. But I played Automata. And Automata is like really long, but never played. Alright, but we'll play Automata on stream at some point. I played the fuck out of Automata, but I realized that I hadn't done like a lot of the stuff because I always, they give you a lot of weapons and like the weapons like give you like different kinds of combos that you can do, but I never used them. I just did like the sword for like practically everything, and it was fine. Let's wait for the Nikki and Nugalet. Nikki? What is that? I've not heard of this one. I'm just tell you, Sekiro went for a sale on PS5. Guess who's going to be suffering soon? Dude, suffer bunnies. We get to suffer together. And Booba Shooter Country. I see. Dude, I've been playing like so much Final Fantasy recently. Like too much Final Fantasy, I think. For how I am now, how I'm like I'm a streamer and I'm like far away from like that kind of like toxic fucking like the average IQ in that game that you need to have is like at least 90, and the average IQ that you end up getting is like 2. Like that game is like, I love that game. I grew up on that game. It's a community I don't like. Got to game about Cyborg Leagues defending the last humans from robot annihilation. That explains why there's near. Getting involved. I can see why Near gets involved though. Chainsaw Man was her first collab, really? Dude, can you imagine if like I got a collab with like Crunchyroll? Like I got my own anime. That'd be pretty fucking sick, I think. I want to get my own anime at some point. I want to have an anime. I just like, I think the storyline would be like, it's not an isekai, so already it stands out. And then it's like a really dark anime too. It's like everything that should have happened, like growing up, never did. And then, like I didn't become a good person, so now I'm a villain. But like, because the villain has such like a horrible fucking backstory that it's like, you know, you feel bad for the villain. Like maybe they can change, and then there's this like other character that's like, yeah, maybe you can change. But but then I'm like, no, I don't want to change. Like this helps me. But then like I get like it gets me far for sure, but like I get more by changing, you know what I mean? Let's have me reincarnated as a bottom. God damn it. It'd be an amazing thing to put on your repertoire. It really would be. I don't think any VTuber has had Crunchyroll collab. Like ever, I don't think. Except maybe Kizuna Ai. Yeah, I think Kizuna Ai did. But she's like the OG, so of course she would. But what about someone that wasn't the OG, you know what I mean? You can collab with a Crunchy VTuber. Oh yeah, they do have a Crunchyroll VTuber now, did they? My idea for an isekai is a guy who gets a great life in the real world, gets reincarnated as an isekai is absolutely horrible. Like the other world is bad. I could see it. Let me watch that. That sounds like a good anime. Also, Octa, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the club. The perpetual party that no one gets to leave. Because y'all signed up for this. I feel like I haven't seen anything like that. I don't think I have either. It sounds pretty original. I like it. What if it was like he could travel back and forth between the two worlds? Like he could go into the real world, but he could go like into the bad world. But like to do anything, he needs to go into the bad world, just so like he can have his way with like the real world. You know what I mean? Oh, maybe that's already done. Actually, maybe isn't that Digimon actually? Yeah, that's fine. I just talked about fucking Digimon. Never mind. Do what you were gonna do. Every time he dies in the other world, he goes back to the real world, but as a different person. Oh, that would be cause for so much dojin. A dude end up forced to play a game, but the game is like super hardcore. Imagine Dark Souls, but harder if you die in the game and explodes your console. So isn't that SAO? Pretty sure that's just SAO, isn't it? What's Digimon? You don't know what Digimon is. But we gotta educate you on Digimon at some point. I'm gonna have to buy a Digimon game. And I know that the Digimon games usually are not like something I'm ever interested in, but maybe we could play something like that. Just so we can like educate Nick, specifically for Nick. And nobody else. It's a lot of it's a lot of garble. Can I call you Garble? Garble sounds like a really cute name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm really hoping, you know, that it's an actual person, by the way. A bottom follows what I saw, Jesus. That the guy who created Oculus made an April Fool's joke about making the VR headset that kills you when you die in a game. Dude, I wish. I so badly wish that was the case, dude. Because, like, I wanna. If I get stuck in SIO of all places, like, I would not be at all upset. I would die happy knowing that I can, like, be this fucking badass. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna go down like screaming at a giant skeleton or something. A four-armed skeleton. Like, battling all bruised and shit, like low HP, stuff like that. That sounds like an awesome fucking way to go. Like holy crap. And then, like, you know what I mean? Like, someone did make an SAO headset, the nerve gear and everything. I feel like I remember hearing about this. That's millions of favors. I specifically advertise that you die. Oh, for sure. For sure. And see Olivia, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Did you see Attack on Titan VR game coming in the web? I did not. But that sounds like a motion sickness nightmare. And I want every part of that. You have a lovely voice. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hear that a lot, but I always appreciate hearing it. So that shit would probably be so expensive. Oh, for sure. For sure. Only millionaires can have. We should fund this. we should crowdfund that. Oh. Did you see that this absolutely gorgeous vampire game is playing more current talking about her pet? Dude, don't out me like that, bro. Don't go on about like that. Like dude, like, bro. How could you? I mean, I probably deserve it anyway. I mean, I am entertainment. How could I what? Never mind. Never mind, it's not important. Yeah, they're funny. Very silly. I like you guys. And millionaires start dropping like flies after the buying the fucking die VR headset. Yeah, because they'll be like so fucking arrogant. They'll be like, oh, but like I made it so like it wouldn't happen to me. But they have like a thing that's like, no, you can't do that. Like, I modified it, can't do it. Or like, I bought the one that doesn't do that. They can't do it. One does not exist. My phone just tried to autocorrect a VR to Velvet. Oh shit. It's happening. It's starting. I'm living in your phone. Now we have to have posters of me. And Dockies. I still so badly want a Dockie on me. Like, sure, it might just be like me and myself, like me sleeping with myself. But you know, if I have to pull a crony, I will. Because I want it. I want to Dockie myself. Really badly. I think it's interesting the anime Overlord takes place in the future of the same universe. Really? The future of the same universe. It's funny how the world is shit in Overlord. You know what? Fair. Fair. That makes a lot of sense now that you say it. You would buy a dog, you just have elementary room. Exactly. That's also a thing that could happen. Like, I would buy... Dude, I want to have, like... I wanna go to a convention, right, where they're selling posters and shit. I wanna go to one of those stalls and just like see a poster of me one day and then just like be like, hey, and like the weirdest possible, like it's not me voice, right? And it's like, yo, can I get one of those like red posters, like the, what is that, is that a vampire? It's like, oh yeah, that's a velvet red, or red velvet. And I'm like, yeah, can I get one of her? And they have no idea that it's me. I would love that so fucking much. I actually have a few posters of like other VTubers as well. Like I have one of Vox, I have one of Iron Mouse, I have one of Nanners. You know, walking with a Kafka cosplay, yeah. And just hope to God that like this person like doesn't know that I can do Kafka that well. And just be like, oh shit. Catch up the bear, thank you. Hello, welcome readers. Thank you for the read. What's up, everybody? I hope your guys' stream was fun. I'm just talking to chat and like doing some like TikTok as like playing a game in the background. Ketchup raid, yo, ketchup of all things. It's not blood, but it works. It works to fool the civilians, at least. I have to make it big enough one day to have a poster of a VTuber model. Dude, same. We had the same goal. We had the same dream. What's your favorite vampire anime? JoJo. JoJo's my favorite vampire anime. Favorite condiment? Oh fuck, favorite condiment. I have a problem with spicy stuff. Like I cannot stop eating spicy stuff. Like it has to be like I like a lot of spicy. Like Castlevania. I haven't actually seen Castlevania like at all. Stream it well. I always just about put myself to sleep when I do ASMR, I see. Kind of same sometimes, but not really. It depends on the time, honestly. Like no condiments, only raw. Yeah, I don't eat my dick with condiments. I eat my dicks raw. Anyway. Moving on from that sentence. Hi, how is everybody doing? Yo, you want some like hot sauce on that, on a fucking schmeat? Yo, can I get some Tabasco on this? Put it right in the hole. Yeah, it's spicy. Why is it spicy? Well, you don't know. You'll never know. Oh, right. Dude, can you imagine though? Just like, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be someone that's done it. And I want to meet them suddenly. I want to know, like, how much of a bad idea they knew that was. Speaking of vampires, that reminds me. What happened? Cupcake Princess, thank you. Thank you for the follow. And Ketchup the Bear, thank you. Thank you so much. Speaking of vampires, that reminds me of, I made a vampire monk that would feed on the spinal fluid of creatures. That sounds fucking awesome. So I could mad dash around the field, kill, read. I couldn't read that in time. I remember college. Forgot to follow. You're okay. You're okay. You rectified it. He was created when Mind Flayers experimented on a vampire. Dude, so, okay, back to my dojins. I saw this one that had a Mind Flayer in it. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyway. To whoever did I give them all my prayers? I give them all my respect. Whoever has done the hot sauce thing, mad respect. For like putting hot sauce on your dick. Especially if they didn't just like They didn't say like no. I don't want like weak shit like Tabasco or whatever. I want like the fucking like the million Scoville hot sauce. The fucking the what the shit that would make like the Carolina Reaper or like the the ghost pepper fucking cringe and agony. I want that on my dick. Did they put a tadpole in the eye? They like to do that? No, there was this like bunny girl that had this like yeah, right? There was this bunny girl that had a mind flayer like get on her head and then like just kinda take over. Anyway. Permanent UDI, yeah. And like I remember too, like the guy that the mind flayer was coming off of, like it left one corpse and then like went onto her head, and then like that corpse like actually was like his head was just like a skull. It was crazy. So that had bode very well for her. Sorry to read one, but I need to get my butt in bed. No, you're fine. You're fine. There's still the rest of the VOD if you want to like pop back in like whenever we have free time. Do you have a normal schedule? I try to. Actually, I haven't made like an actual schedule. Like I think in about like 4 weeks-ish, something like that. I should. We also have a Discord. If someone wants to do the links command. We have a Discord where like you can get like better notice if Twitch decides to not do its thing. I do think the way Mind Flayer reproduces is cool. They stick a tadpole in your eye, bursts in your brain, and metamorphoses in your Mind Flayer. That sounds painful as fuck, but I'm pretty sure they do like what they do in Dead Space, and they just like snap the spinal cord before they do that, right? So like you don't suffer. I hope so. Now you're alive. Okay, that's way worse. That's a lot worse. Suddenly it's not ideal. Until Baldur's Gate 3 starts. I've never seen shit for Baldur's Gate 3, but now I kind of know what to expect. I'll probably forget by the time that happens anyway, but I probably won't. For some reason I have a really shitty memory when it comes to like general things, but like when it comes to like stuff that happens and like other stuff, for some reason I have a really good memory. So shows a dude banging a druid. He was wild shaped as a bear. Oh, it's that thing. That's it's the dude that fucked a bear. I see. I was wondering what the hell that was. So I saw a lot of it on Twitter, and I think a little bit on TikTok, and it was like, what the fuck? I mean, same, bro, but like, what? Not that I would fuck a bear. I wouldn't say that on stream. I would never. That's not something I'm into. I just said earlier that I'm not a furry. Bear is another name for a big hairy man. I do know about that one, yeah. I'm aware of like that term. Which is kind of funny. I'm like, oh my god, it's a bear. Big burly boy. Big burly hairy boy. Don't hug him though, it's like sandpaper. Dude, like, okay, so since we're on that topic, right? Bears, as in like the hairy guy, scare the fuck out of me. They really do. And like, I'm sure like they're probably like the kindest, sweetest people, right? But like, holy crap, it's all that fucking like burliness that like, it's just like, whoa. I don't know if I can handle your energy. They don't scare me like I fear for my life. I just like, they scare me because it's just like, yeah, they're just intimidating, yeah. It's like, holy crap, I don't know that I can handle this. Like, if he starts laughing and it's like the most jolly shit, like, I don't know how I'm gonna I'm gonna get that. Like at that point, man's a Santa, and Santa's intimidating. If you tell me you're not intimidated by Santa, then I fear you all of a sudden. Like, have you ever met like a really big, thick Santa? Shit's crazy. Ho ho ho! I'm coming down that chimney. Jesus Christ! I'm coming down that chimney. Points at me. It's like emphasis on that. She's claustrophobic. Ho ho ho! Stop it, Patrick, you're scaring me. Ho ho ho. You see when you're sleeping? I mean, we all do. Hey, technically, or you see past me when I'm sleeping. You see a rerun of me in the past. I want to do a subathon one day, but I don't know how to do a subathon. Subathons are really weird, they elude me. The idea of that eludes me. Scariest thing for everyone? Chainsaws. For me. I fucking hate chainsaws. And bugs. Especially like up close, like pictures of bugs. Like those fucking, ugh. I can't even touch a picture of a bug. Or a video. Like I will genuinely, right? If I see a picture of a bug, like on my phone, like I will scroll away as fast as possible, but like without touching the bug on the screen. Even though there's no actual bug on there, I don't want to touch it. It's horrifying to me. Watched a subathon that was constantly over 100 hours. It lasted a month and still had 60 hours when they reached a month cap. Jesus Christ, dude. Maybe I should do like, I really had to like look into that, right? Because like I want to do a subathon. I don't know when, but maybe I could do a subathon for like when we hit like 1,000. Maybe. Head drunk subathon, but like day one is like drunk, and then like the last day is also drunk. You know what I mean? I feel like that'd be pretty fun. I don't know, the idea behind like a subathon eludes me, because I've never figured out like how they work, how they do it, and what they're supposed to be doing. I have a subathon with goals. What keeps a subathon going? Is it actually like subscriptions? Is it like subbing to the person? Is that how you keep it going? Subs, plus donations? I see. Okay. I'll have to like, with that knowledge, I'll have to ask someone that's done one. Just to see. $1 equals a certain amount of time added to clock. I see. What if I wanted to just be like really petty and just be like, well, now I'm not gonna do anything for that 1 minute. But then like the next minute happens, and then it's like, okay, now I'll do something for this minute because I recovered from that 1 minute where I didn't do anything. I'm sure a lot of people would misconstrue that as like just like, duh, maybe she doesn't like want to do whatever. Like, no, it's like, you know, people get tired. You used to do them with specific goals in mind. I see. Yeah. The money, what? And to keep you live, but you can pause the timer and sleep, obviously. I see. I don't know, I'd probably do like one of those like I think someone else did it that I watched that I followed that like they went to sleep but like they could still add to the timer. You know what I mean? So like it would go on for like a month, I think. I think that was recently. Just do one for 1K. Just if you want to. I think so. I think I want to do a 1K subathon. Definitely 1K celebration somehow, and I think a subathon would be really good. 1K race every Doujin and Discord basic. Jesus Christ. Yeah. No. What would happen, right? 1,000 raids, right? I read Doujin from like in Discord VC, but other people, it's gonna be voice acted, so other people have to like read it with me. Like a bunch of guys have to like read the Doujins with me. Just voice act a whole fucking Doujin. What? The guys read the girls' lines? Oh, for sure. Oh, fucking absolutely yes. And it's the one with like it's any guy with like the most possible like lisp for like the most trouble speaking to. Like it's like he talks with like a broken like cowboy accent or something. Like you know those kinds of guys, right? Those reading the girls' lines, moaning included. Anyway, what? Louisiana people? I guess so. Ginger, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the club. We have been here. Maybe Louisiana people? Louisiana is the state that looks like a foot, right? Stretch goals for gripper reveal. I don't know if you ever want to see my grippers. I don't think you do. I'm still waiting for that one tweet to like hit like 20 retweets. I have a tweet that was like, I was like, if you guys can retweet this tweet 20 times, I will take a picture of my thighs and post it. And I won't just take a picture of my thighs. I never preface this, but I won't just take a picture of my thighs and post it on Twitter. I will put fishnets on in shorts and take a picture. Just so you guys have that. You can just ask for Moon Audio. Discord has voice messages. That's true. That's true. But what about like live action where you can like totally fuck with the person because you're laughing? That feels a lot more fun. Like, can you imagine just like talking to someone where you're trying to voice act a Doujin, and then all of a sudden, right, you start laughing because like they're doing the line like so fucking well, and then like it fucks them up because like they can't help themselves from laughing with you. And so it's just like a Doujin of just like laughing at that point. I feel like it'd be really funny. This dude is moaning. Yeah, this dude is moaning a little too well. What's going on? You got something you want to talk about? Something you want to say? Timmy, Tommy, Turner, Jackson. Rex the Guardian, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the club. Me turning the hormones in my deep voice. Oh, for sure, dude. It's just like, oh. What's up? How you doing? You're like, oh man, oh fuck, I'm gonna bust, he's gonna bust right in me, oh fuck, and it's just like the most manly fucking voice. Oh my god. I want that now, I want that so much. Senpai, deeper. It's not like I like you, baka. Oh my god. Oh, but I have consent. Just kidding, Devel Society. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny as fuck, dude. Do it for the fun. Do it because of how funny it is in concept. And have no regrets. Full send it. Just full send it. Post reverse harem. I don't know if I'd go that far. But, I mean, not against it. Hey, if you guys can, like, I'd rather hop in the meat grinder with the vine juice. Am I really that bad of a harem leader? I believe it completely. I believe it completely and utterly if I'm that bad. Place your application in Moan and take a number. Moan your number. When you take it. To enter the Vel harem, yeah. I need you to give like the burliest fucking like the most like bear claws, like lumberjack ass moan. I mean, I guess I could ara. True, you could. You could. I could. Well, you want to do an ada for me? Man, that's crazy. I thought I was the one doing it for you guys. What happened? When did we switch roles? I need everyone. Well, I need all of you to send me a Moan preview to determine your role in the Dojin reading. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fucking shit, I love that. I love that mental image and idea. In fact, I might do it. I might capitalize on that. Yeah, Dojin auditions. Dude, can you fucking imagine, right? Like, Trick, like, does that shit, and then, like, he places in like, best possible. He, like, yeah, VIP to whoever runs best. Like, imagine if, like, fucking Trick, like, got, like, the main character. Like, holy fuck, that'd be so cool. And funny. What's Dojin? It's like when you go to the store and you have like you just have a day with your dad. Have Trick send it and people send him moans and then he picks the best for you to look through. Oh god, I don't know that I could. I don't know that I could. Actually, that might be even funnier. Fuck, why do you guys have like the best possible fucking ideas? Jesus Christ. Imagine though, he picks like the worst, like he picks like what I would pick as like the worst, he picks as the best. Trick is a mediator, have Ice do it. Ice knows too much. He would actually pick like what I think would be the best, I think, or like pretty close to it. Maybe we're else off I met, maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, for anyone new that's coming in, I'm playing Mario Kart, like actually. This is not a recording that's playing, I'm actually playing Mario Kart because I have like the zoomies and I'm off my meds for like the third day in a row, or the third night in a row, and I need, my brain needs the stimmies. I need to stimulate my brain. So, me. That dude's done having a fucking stroke. Hello, how you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm a cultured individual, yeah. Dude, he texted me. I'm not sure if this is my story to tell, but I'll say it. Fuck it. He texted me, I think it was like yesterday, and he almost, I don't know if he did, but like he almost ended up in a three-way. And I was like, holy fuck. I had no chance to help him or guide him or anything. I was just like, you know what? You know what you're doing. course he did, yeah, of course he did. Like, how could he not? Weird is one of the last things that I think to see during an ASMR stream. Well, I guess I'm here breaking the mold. But me trick eyes creep and bell are the iron cancel promotes, but God. The fact that you play this without raging is mad respect. Well, it's also not 200cc, which I've already like completed without. I've completed completely gold. I have gold in Mario. 200cc everything. So yeah, I've done this on stream too, but I've only done like half of it on stream, so this stuff that I'm doing at 100cc, just so I can like do ASMR without raging, I think is like honestly probably the best call. I don't message you usually because I don't know your boundaries that well. I don't know if you're ever comfortable with me ever messaging you. Fair enough, honestly. Like I understand like the you know, the whole like oh, I don't know if I can or not because you know, stuff, but I don't know. And I don't really like set, I don't think I've ever set my boundaries either, and I'm sorry about that it's like so gray. But I know for sure that it's like, you know, we do what we do, and we don't typically have a problem with it, I guess. Damn it. Second plate. Oh, I might start reading. I might genuinely start reading. In fact, the first time I ever DM'd you was to send me a clip of you. Really? Oh my god. That's funny. Here. Check this out. I wanna flex for a second. Do you see this? See, where is it? This one. Do you see all that gold? 200cc. Everything is in gold. I'm flexing. So because I've done that, it's like really easy for me to do 100. You know that cool? I know, right? Whether or not whether that's true or not doesn't matter. Sounds cute. So that's canon, Jesus. I didn't talk about driving skills, but I passed my driver's license within 8 attempts. Oh my god. Hey, yo, no, that's a flex actually. Never mind my 200cc golds. That's a fucking flex, dude. That's a hard fucking flex. I would pin that if I could. Even the DMV ladies said I was sick of it. Oh, jeez. It's like, you've been around too much. Just take the license. It's whatever. Oh boy. Give me a pity license. Pass the driving test at first try. The lady gave me an extra point so I would pass with a 71 instead of 70. They score on a 70? I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever actually, yeah, I've never done the driver test. Ever. Not once. Not twice. But 0 times. An astounding, whopping 0 times. Just like the amount of Whoppers I've genuinely eaten, unironically. A whopping 0 times. Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper. Can I get my license at first day exam? I forgot my necessary ID stuff. Usually they would turn you away. That's what they did for me with the, because I forgot my ID and my card for my doctor's appointment, and they were supposed to turn me away, but they just like let it happen. And I was like, shit, sweet, cool, because I need to get my blood drawn. I need to see what kind of vampiric things are going on in my blood that's making me not being able to handle sugar. Taking longer than 5 seconds to look both ways and start going at a stop sign. Oh my god. Longer than 5 seconds? Jeez. You know what's crazy is I feel like it takes a little bit longer than maybe 7-8 seconds for people here. Because there's just like no people around. So like they think the road belongs to them. Like completely. So it's just like, oh, I'll just do whatever, and then problems happen. I actually, in my life, right, I remember I was walking towards, I think it was an interview I was walking towards, and about, I think like half, like, it was down the street, it was like within sight, right? I saw this like someone like got in a wreck and like they did a flip, like the car went flying, and I saw it on foot. It was really far away from me though, and it wasn't towards me. And it was like, it was crazy. I was like because they landed like right side up, right? And thankfully they were okay. But also I was like, okay, that flip was fucking awesome, but also are they okay? that's the thought that went in my mind. I don't know, just like the way my town has made me. I blame my town for my silliness. He does finally let watch her go. It's not like I really have that much cake, if anything, to walk away with. There's no bakery yet. I'm literally named after red velvet cake. I have to have a cake at some point. Fun with cupcakes, goddamn. I'll get a cake one day. Next model, we'll fix that. Dude, the water just like strewn about the stage is like so nice, dude. I love rain so much. And apparently there was like a thunderstorm, like a light thunderstorm, very light thunderstorm. There's like no rain, I don't think, but there was wind. And I heard it right outside today, like not too long ago. And I was like, I really hope it rained. I really, really hope it rained because it's been so fucking hot outside. Like so fucking hot. Puffy Bridge, thank you so much for the follow. And Total Cosme, Jesus Christ, dude, you're okay though, right? You are okay though. I mean, I guess you're here, so I guess yeah, you are okay, but you still have like all your limbs and pieces. I hope so. was a while back. Oh, I see, I see. Well, if that's the case then. You are definitely okay, and I am happy. It's a texting head. I never heard of the term texting head before. Has anyone? My only experience with a flat tire was driving to see an ex at the time. Man, exes make us do some crazy shit, I swear. And it's always the exes that do it, and they don't even know that they're exes, or like you don't even know that they're exes until like it happens. And then you know. And then it's like, why did I ever do that shit? That was insane shit that I did for the wrong person. We broke up that same day. See, exactly. Exactly. Like, I did a bunch of stuff for my ex that I will not get into again. A flat ended your relationship. She was probably flat anyway. That tire was a sign. Would you guys still love me if I was a worm? Would you guys still love me if I was flat? Would you guys still love me if I was like a goth worm? Or what about like a not a goth worm, but something close to it? Worm or flat? No goth worm, sure. But not flat? They broke up after a month. Stairs are right. Months don't last, bro, and month-long ones don't last ever. Because they're month-long, of course, but like, that's how you know. It's just how you know. I feel like I'm like, I feel like I'm back in like my childhood era where I'm like, you know, just in the dark in my room, just like playing a game, and I'm like lighting up. You know what I mean? On my little Nintendo, on my Game Boy Advance, SP, the red one, playing fucking Zelda Minish Cap, or like maybe on a DS playing fucking Dragon Quest IX. Dude, I love Dragon Quest, dude. Dragon Quest IX was so good. That was like my favorite one. I want to play Dragon Quest on stream at some point. And you guys can get to see me like freak the fuck out over like I see a metal slime and I'm like It's like how I react with the octopi, the octopuffs in Octopath Traveler. Because I've seen metal slimes. I know that they are like, they run away the first chance of like danger, right? And then, but they like give really good rewards if you can catch them. So when an octopuff did that, I was like, oh my god, that's a metal slime. And teachers let's fucking women scare. Wait, do I scare you? Because if women scare me, and I am what I am, then do I scare you? The reincarnated as a slime has a Dragon Quest reference. I want to watch it now. I haven't wanted to watch it before, now I want to. Like, I felt like I was supposed to watch it because like everyone else was talking about it, but now I just want to. are what you eat, then I also scare Nick? Oh my god. If you are what you eat, then you would be a pussy. If that's the logic we're going at. I don't think you are though. I think you're a strong, independent woman. So not scary yet. Strong, independent woman, that's too much work. Honestly, yeah, it really is. I don't know about strong, independent woman for me either. Like that's a lot of commitment. Maybe a housewife I'll put out, dude, same. Not scared of you just becoming friends with girls. Because I like get too attached, or if there's a girl I'm interested in, I wait too long to make a move because before I'm just friend zoned. Fair. Fair, we don't wait. We just do. It just be what it do. Unless it's like girl next door type shit, in which case then, you know, she'll wait, but I don't feel girl next door. I feel my brand is like just tired of all kinds of this shit. I don't know if that's a cute color, but when we get her if our names are on it, Jesus. Okay, then cheese. Cheese would work better, I think. Dude, I would put out if you gave me cheese. Come on. It's the things that don't make sense conventionally for me. Like if you were to like if you were to, it's written in the Bible, in the Bible. If you were to put out like just a slab of cheese, right? A little like plastic wrapped like square of cheese just on a table, and you're like, bam, just slap it on there, and you're just like, it's yours now. I'd just be like, what? And you're like, and so am I. Huh? The fuck? Do you want me? And I just look at the cheese. And then I look at you and look at the cheese. And I'm like, you know what? Alright. But to get the what? To get the cheese, you need to adopt me. It's Mista. Oh fuck, it's Mista. Oh god, I'm in fourth. Wait. I can't be in fourth. Mista's here. Number 4 is like the worst possible number for Mista. I saw JoJo. I know JoJo very well. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's a meme when people throw cheese on their dog, but it's instead it's hot and ready. Go like she's a little Caesar's pizza. Dude, I want to be cheese like a pizza. What? Sprinkle some toppings on me. Call me your little deep dish. What the fuck am I saying? I am unmedicated. I'm sorry. Dude, fucking, I thought about this like while I was gone for like the last like 3 days. Cutest little deep dish pizza. Dude, honestly, that's a way better, I feel like that's a way better thing to say than being like, oh, you're like the goodest girl. Like, no, call me a deep dish pizza. Call me an adorable little deep dish pizza. That feels so much better. I think, because it's just like, it's so much weirder. Hey, you say good girl to get me flustered. You say deep dish pizza when you actually want to compliment me. Like, I better be called your like, what do you call your hungry girlfriend? Like, really cute name, right? The Alaskan bullworm. Like, I wanna be called the Alaskan bullworm because I'm hungry. And he's just like, hey, well, what do you want to eat? And I'm like, I don't know, fucking McDonald's or some shit, maybe. I get some nuggets, I don't care. I'm very straightforward and like a lot of other whammons. You guys ever like baby keeping it what? You being a starving little koala gremlin again? That should not have gotten the reaction it did. That I should not have gotten the reaction it did. It should not have gotten a reaction it did. Why did that get a reaction like that? What the fuck? A reaction? Nothing. It's fine. It's fine. Smell koala bear. Shut up. Ah. It's too adorable. I want to be a koala. Fuck, I gotta start using this like mode of thinking now. I really should. I can picture myself holding on to your fuck. I would though. If that's the shit that was getting said to me, I think I would. Just dangling off my arm. It's not the first time I've done that. Dangle off someone's arm. Surprisingly, it's not the first time. And it was by someone that I don't date. It was just this dude that it's actually the dude that I was supposed to go see. That I did go see. So I'm like having to focus up a little bit. I didn't think I would have to focus, but here I am. Here we go. Back in first where I belong. Ba da da ba ba da. What? Now what art? What? Now what art of velvet dangling off that dude's arm from the world under the fucking Minamimoto. Oh fuck, Minamimoto. Oh my god, Minamimoto. Oh my god, Minamimoto. As a little koala when in the mood, a little sushi roll. That's true. Very, very, very true. Actually, very accurate. I do feel like a little sushi roll sometimes. I just wanna like bundle up and just sleep and just like not do anything for the day. And just be like It's my favorite sushi roll cheese. Fuck, you guys are learning. Damn it. It's okay, I'm learning with you. I didn't know this about me until today. You ever see that meme of how to cheer up your girlfriend when sad? Oh, the fucking roll her up and like make her a little sushi roll and stuff her. I'm a neural net processor learning computer. Shit. Oh god, Game Grumps. You'll love to see it. It says it's sushi roll. I see. It's for that reason. Today we learned koala and sushi roll, and that's it. Nothing else. Nothing else in that sentence. Nothing else happened. What happens in this stream stays in this stream. Damn girl, what are you a koala because you're drunk all the time and have committed Jesus Christ? Isn't that a monkey? Or is that actually a koala? I don't know. I'm not well versed in the STDs of Columbus or whatever, whoever the fuck did it. There were no cases of whatever monkeys give until someone founded or discovered, I think it was America or Madagascar. So at that point it implies that Columbus fucked a monkey. And I am here for that. I heard that off of a Tumblr thing, I think. It was a Tumblr like PM Seymour type stuff. Which, if you guys don't know PM Seymour, he's this guy I watch on YouTube who's like, I watch him a lot of the time. Actually, he does compilations of like Tumblr posts that he finds that are really funny. Like they're just like so fucking, they're majestic as fuck, I think. Just like the inner workings of like people on Tumblr, their fucking minds and brains. I love Tumblr so much. Even without the porn, like there's still like wild people on Tumblr. Which is like, holy shit. Where do you get these ideas? How high do you have to be? Or unmedicated do you have to be to have these ideas? Crusader3, welcome. Welcome, thank you. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Is that the mermaid thing with the manatee? The what the huh? But you only love us if we were worms. If we'd only love us if we were worms. No. I love you guys as you are. I would also love you guys as worms. I'd probably... Don't say that. Oh my god, don't say that. Oh fuck, I caught myself. Oh shit. Oh my god. Sailors, not manatees or mermaids. Oh. Still love us if we were clown worms? Clerms? I think so. If we were worms for reasons. Yeah, for reasons. For study. Scientific reasons. Research. That kind of stuff. If I hadn't stopped myself, you know what? I'll just say it. I stopped myself from saying, even if you guys were worms, I would love you guys. Hell, I'd probably sit on you guys if you were worms. That's what I was about to say. And I had to stop myself because I was like, holy shit, no, wait, no, don't say that. No, I think I can. was actually a dojin about that I saw one time. Anyway. It should have been me. Oh boy. Hunters in the Halo series are actually called worm-like beings. Really? Worm-like beings? So they're not actual worms? They're not my worms. I don't have worms. Wait, what the fuck? No, that makes it sound wait, that makes it sound so fucking bad. I don't. I should shut up sometimes. I really should. The fact that I don't. I mean, I am a streamer, you know. I'm a streaming vampire. Of course, I have to talk, but I talk a little too much sometimes. I think. I just say like the most out of pocket shit. Sometimes on accident. But I guess you guys like it. Right. You guys like that. At least I hope so. What if I lick the mic? What if I just like... Do you guys like it when I lick the mic? Had to turn into a worm, so hot vampire sits on me. Oh shit. That was meant for good. I was gonna send wormers, but I don't know. Jeez. Fucking wormers. That's how you spell Tanuki? If you want to become a worm, play Bloodborne. I do remember that part, but I'm not gonna say what part that was in case anyone wants to play Bloodborne in here, because spoilers as fuck. But I watched Game Grumps play it, and well, not all of it, but I remember like the end of it. I could play Bloodborne at literally any time, but I want that PS5, so it would be like way smoother instead of having to go through like PS4 and just like hear a fucking jet engine. You know what I mean? Like anytime I want to play Bloodborne, like you have to hear like a fucking jet engine. I don't want that for you guys. I don't. How do they guys like not have to hear that? Dude, just like with Sekiro too, it's like with anything, any fucking Souls game, I cannot for the fucking life of me figure out where I'm supposed to go. It's like we're related, but then I'm like, this might be too horny. I have some self-control. You say that like I don't, or the rest of us don't. Trying to say something? It's like, I have some self-control. Not like you guys. You guys only have like kind of self-control. Random should be interesting then. It's very explore to find out. Yeah, Sekiro is like that too. Like just explore and find out. Fuck around and find out. That's literally, dude, that's like the scientific method. Just like simplified, right? It's like, what is it? A hypothesis, testing, conclusion, or whatever. Like that's the scientific method. But like if you want to simplify it, it's literally just fuck around and find out. Scientific method, go burr. At least Elden Ring has a map and anytime fast travels. Oh god. I want it. I want Elden Ring in me. I want it inside. I want this ring. I want the Elden Ring inside me. Anyway. Not what I mean. I want it in my brain. I want it in my eye holes. In my eyeballs. I want to hear the sounds of my earballs. Change his name to Elden Ring. Sound like crap. The more what? The more you fuck around, the higher your odds of finding out. Yeah. I can just get it to you. I have it already. I already own it. I just have yet to download it and play it because I want to get through Sekiro. I don't want to start another Souls game and then not finish it because I already have Code Vein and Sekiro, and that's 2 Souls games that I'm working on. I should go back to Code. I wanted to go back to Code Vein today because I was like, I'm feeling very Code Vein-y. But then I was like, eh. I want to do something else. I want to do something that has like a lot of exposure. You know what I mean? Unlike Code Vein. There's only one ring I'm giving to Vel, and she's gonna look beautiful during. Gee. Wait, are you saying you're trying to marry? You're trying to put a ring on this real fucking shit. I don't know if you want to put a ring on this. Probably ever. I don't think I'm ring worthy. Also, commenter, hi. Welcome back. Trying to put a ring on Rizcow. Yeah, Rizcow is the one you should be putting a ring on. You're kidding? Like next to me, Rizcow is a true master of Riz. I'm just like a flake on his fucking like itchy scalp or whatever. Put a ring on a precious unhinged look while I risk I'm willing to take. Jeez. Is that a risk I'm willing to take? Come on. I already don't want the ring. Gonna play remote music close second. Am I though? I feel like I should be a very distant 8th. What in the wide world of sports? Wait, what? Wide world of sports? What do you mean? Is there sports happening? I see no sports. Cars maybe, but no sports. It makes me think of like back in my brony days, when the wide world of sports already like. I remember one of my early days of like when I was into like the whole like the brony shit. I used to be a brony at one point, and I was like. Because they'd be like, what in the wide world of Equestria? And I'm like, what the... I mean, yeah. That checks out as a saying that you can do. Lexin, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That emote's really adorable. I love it. Life is a hideaway and I'd rather with you all night long. Jeez. That is so fucking cheesy, dude. That would work on someone who was like born in like the 80s, I think. Not on me. I'm not from the 80s. I'm from like right when the 90s ended. The ass end of the 90s. That's how I know fucking wake me up. Wake me up inside. Wake me up and save me. Or anyone who watched Cars. That's true. Anyone who watched Cars. Do you think when Lightning McQueen like busts a nut, he goes ka-chow? He goes, I am speed and premature. my god. That's fucking wild, dude. Holy shit. I am spill. Fuck. So living kettle? I don't know. I can't claim to be a kettle when it's already a kettle. I just know, like, because I kind of laugh like that, right? There's gonna be some random hater on Twitter that's like, oh, you laugh like you're trying to imitate fucking, like, Henya or whatever. I'm like, no, that's just how I laugh. Like you're trying to imitate a bunch of people. Like, no. I maybe I'm an amalgamation of others, but I'm not them. And then I never will be them. I will never try to be them. Also, Navi Gonzalez, thank you for the follow. Dinosaurs. Yeah. Your laugh sounds like 50 other people who laugh like that. Clearly you're faking. For real though. For real, that's exactly how that would go. Max, thank you so much for the follow. Is it Maxed? You feel like you're garbage, you're welcome. Thanks. I appreciate that. I am. But I'm like, I'm your garbage, and you refuse to take me out, so that's your problem now. The King Boss, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the club. We have good times here. You're a vampire VTuber. Does that mean you're faking copying of the vampire VTuber? Jesus Christ. Yeah, actually, you guys know any other vampire VTuber, like, ever, besides like Creon or others? Whoever else there is. I don't know who else there is. Odessa. Yeah, Odessa. There's this really goth one that laughs like a villain. Like Skydark. I don't think I know a Skydark. Maybe I know a Skydark. I don't know. I do know a Skydark. She follows me on Twitter, I think. Huh? Not at the top of my head, yeah. And this is when I think her name was like Nixie. I follow a, what? Cow Bimbo Clown VTuber? What the fuck? That sounds like there's too many things going on. I don't know that I could do that. For me anyway. Nixie is a Celestial Fox. Oh no, there was another one. I think it's another Nixie. That's like Nixie the librarian vampire VTuber, I think. Is that what it was? I don't know. Enjoy yourself, internet is a weird place. Yeah, it really is. Internet's a weird place. You can find like out of nowhere a song where someone's singing about how pregnant Sonic is okay. There's nothing wrong with Sonic being pregnant. I saw that today, by the way, and that shit was funny. I was like, what the fuck? Well, I judge but Papa. Fair enough. At least you're open about it. People get weird over VTuber stuff, acting like there can only be one air, land, or sea. Everything else is copying. Dude, for real though. Like, I've seen on Twitter, like, literally anybody that tries to be like a shark or any kind of fish is copying Gura. Like, no. There are way more than just sharks in the ocean. My earlobe is Prager, sure, why not make up anything? It's already on there, yeah. Might as well get mad at the 1,000 Kakko VTubers as they're gonna get mad at someone copying their VTuber. Yeah, for sure. Isaac, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. There's a Stingray girl and people that she copied girl. I remember that. Your VTuber has boosted as mine. Oh my god, you're copying me! Holy fuck, dude. No, I came up with that idea for no one else has boobs but me. I wish your VTuber copying me for real. It's so fucking like wildly stupid too. Have you noticed like I remember like I only ever commented on stuff like this like the one time like I think it was like Evanito or something, and where it was like this penguin VTuber, and it was like it feels like every other day there's like some kind of VTuber drama on Twitter, and it's always because like they hurt themselves in confusion. That's essentially what happened. No one knows what anybody's doing, and because of that everyone's like irritated with each other, and so they hurt each other. They hurt themselves in confusion because they don't know what to do. They just all they know is how to get mad. Your VTuber's hair and arms illegal. And a copycat just a regular cat. What would a copycat even look like? If it was like an actual breed of cat, what would a copycat look like? Do you think? Would just have like a suit and tie? Like that's its coat? A ditto? Maybe. Pokemon Smash or Pass. You have to smash a ditto. It's illegal not to smash a ditto. Because a ditto can be literally anything. If you don't smash a ditto, you're weird. It's just like how if you don't smash up a Vaporeon, you're weird. Even as a joke. But if Reddit climax and turned into your Oh my fucking god. Shakespeare says you think turning into your dad is any worse. It's so much fucking worse, dude. Dude, turning into your dad is fucking terrible. Oh god. Especially for me, dude. That would just cause that would trigger a fight or flight instinct, and it would be absolutely 1000% fight. It would trigger like a very murderous instinct in me. If it was mine. I think you lose my fight 100% of the time. Jeez. I get fight or flight during horror movies. I'll just find myself outside the room when I get spooked. Mood. Very much mood. I like horror movies though. Dude, The Conjuring, nothing fucking happens in The Conjuring and I almost fell asleep. Like that's how bad The Conjuring was for me. I genuinely almost fell asleep during The Conjuring. Meanwhile, there's a movie that I'm like, even the name I am too afraid to say because like what if I like say it multiple times, right? Yeah, The Conjuring was awful. Tiny Champion, they'll be the best. OG Insidious though? How about you conjure some entertainment? How about you conjure some bitches? Bitches, oh hi, but oh shit, am I the bitches? Oh fuck. Fuck. I didn't think this through. Unconjure me. Wait, please. Let me go back into the abyss. I don't wish to exist. You watch Hereditary? I have not. Never even heard of it. What about the perceive? Don't perceive me. Fuck yeah, pretty much. So you guys ever watch like Sugar Dude? You guys ever see Sugar Dude? I'm not saying the title of the name. I'm not saying the title of the movie. I don't want to, I'm scared. Yeah, Sugar Dude. Yeah, that one. Kugler got it. I don't like, it scares the fuck out of me. Yeah, Sugar Dude's fine. New movie sucked ass? I didn't know there was a new movie. Splendid Man, yeah, Splendid Man. Pepsi Man. Please go visit. Are you trying to kill me? I will time you out, bitch. I would not. Plus, it doesn't. It has to be vocal, doesn't it? Yeah, you would only go after creep at that point. You would end up dooming yourself trying to get me. Let's check in a for Chuck here. Dude, there was a fucking okay. There's another movie that I will also never like say the name of because I start getting paranoid as fuck. Bring it down with me. So I get paranoid as fuck when I think about this movie, right? Called Last Place. If you know what I'm talking about, Last Place. Kato's game with the Q. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh shit, 500. Yo, you're the 500 follow. Holy crap. Well, now I have to start drinking, but actually, you know what? I'm unmedicated. Fuck it, I'll do it right now. I haven't had drink in a little bit. I haven't had pill in also a little bit. Here. Drink here, cheers to you. 500. Oh fuck, it's really good. Cold tea, and it's hot, and it has booze. Ugh, that's gonna hit me like a fucking train in a little bit. Demonstrate vodka. Oh, you could hear that? Oops. What's the drink of the night? Gin and tea, which is gonna put me right to sleep, I bet. Whew. Damn, already a headache. Then again, that was a lot to just down all at once. But it was cold, and I'm hot. Like, I'm practically, like, boiling in here. In this room. I don't like it. So no Demon Slayer well, depends on how the being drunk goes. Drink Among Us stream. Drunk Among Us stream. Oh fuck, Drunk Among Us stream. I will. Well, I need streamer friends to do that. Other VTubers, ideally. We know your heart don't see the obvious. That's true. Apologize if you're party people we missed out. I have a give pum mayhem. Baha. Ask her out of the what? She's a community. True. True, I very well could. I could. If I hadn't enjoyed it, ended up here, I would have saved fun. No, you're fine, you're fine. Hey. So you're saying you had a drink before coming here? And you sobered up? Sleepy Lily, what happens if we get lonely in the dark? Well, you see, there's this guy, right? His name is Jeffrey. He's got really long fingers. You don't want to touch him, though, because they're really sharp. He'll take care of you. And Jeffrey will take care of you. He smiles a lot, though. It's really creepy. Just like, yeah. Stick them up your bum, but he's nice. Yeah. He'll be gentle. Gifting stuff is what they meant. Ah, I see. I see. Oh, I feel lighter already. My morning was terrible. Oh, you're like, well, it cleared up, so it's fine. I'm giving it 25 subs tonight. I see, I see. Well, how many subs for bedtime story? I don't know. I don't know any bedtime stories, so it's kind of a hard question. Valerie said hers, but what's everyone's favorite Dojin tag? Yeah, what's your guys' favorite Dojin tag? What are your guys' tags? What are you into? Positive for my wording. Yeah, you're fine. 3 days no sleep hurts English. Dude, 3 days no meds hurts brain. That bottle fucking clicked and it scared the fuck out of me. Oh shit. Like I was about to fight someone. It's behind you. Nothing is behind me. Come on. The only thing behind me is you. And behind you is me. How does that happen? Inception. I need to make myself a drink now. You're fine. If you want to. It's totally optional. Get me a drinking silly question. What's a Dojin tag? So it's like when you go out with family to like the store to go like buy food. And just like, you know, corrupts me with knowledge. Alright, fine. So it's basically manga, but like horny. It's horny manga. That's what a dojin is. Doujinshi. That's what it's called, fully. Yeah, hentai manga. They're usually really, really good. Doesn't have to be 18 plus, but typically, yeah, typically it is. I remember seeing a bunch of Dojin tags at some point that was like, just like the purest shit, dude. It was like, there was like, I think it was like wedding, like one lover, like no like NTR or anything, like praise, just like it's like completely normal like people shit. It was like, what the fuck? There's a Dojin for that? What the hell? Read a fair amount of that. Housewife Harry, my go-to tags probably housewife. The whole sentence, yeah. The Dojin tag might be the tentacle haze. Just tentacle haze? Tentacle harm. Yeah, tentacle harm, choking, mind break. I do like mind break. I wanna experience mind break myself actually, like for real. Cause I think too much. I'm too conscious in every moment that happens. And I want to not be. I want to just like primal urges, you know what I mean? Just, and I never get that. And I don't think I ever will. Provoking you, like Jesus Christ. Doujinshi means what? Same person periodic publication. Just self-published and usually derived from another person's work. Just get on that before you already got the collar. Oh my god. Collars actually don't do that much for me, I've come to find out. They do a decent amount, but not that much. You know what I mean? Like it's like with Pokemon, it's just effective. It's not like super effective like it should be. Oh cool, that really does sound nice. I call that mind break an extreme version of subspace. Really? Subspace. Like the emissary? Like in Smash Brothers Brawl? Like that subspace? I know about that subspace. That subspace is a really good thing. Subspace. There's basically fanfics that the connotation is that it's horny. Yeah, pretty much. Daddy's little PogChamp do for you. Really nothing, I think. I don't think. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Fucking Daddy's little PogChamp. Depends. Some are parodies, fanfics, other just original stories. Yeah. Like fanfics, but like visual fanfic, like a visual novel. That's all I got left. Yeah, that's a doujin right there. It's like the sound effect of a doujin, I think. Could be. Get the cutest cream-filled sushi roll? Jesus Christ, dude. Yes, please. Just kidding. That's all I got left this last 100.
This is all I got left this last 100.
Oh. Well, that works apparently. I fixed it. Let's see what you're doing it again. I'm proud of you, such a good girl. And that's why you're getting in the fucking kennel for the night, you piece of shit. I don't think that second half would work, honestly. First half, I think probably, but not the second half. Would it be my Twinkie or my toaster strudel? Jesus Christ. Here's like a pretty good summary of use before. What do bottoms typically feel during subspace? Intense feelings, dizziness, incoherence, typically described as a floating or flying. Imagine an out-of-body experience. Subspace is the ultimate goal for submissive. You dare call me out like this? You dare call me out like that? Just own it already. No. Later. You switch sides. Just what it doesn't matter. God. You're wildin'. We're a free roamer, not really kennel trained. Yeah, I'm not really kennel trained. I'm a very much a free roamer. So it's pretty amazing, and to teach my partners to taught me. Dude, I wish. I fucking wish so badly, but alas, there's like nobody that can anywhere ever. Like, you don't know she's gonna end up being both. Dude, honestly, yeah. I'd love to be both. I think both is really nice. Both is really nice. Oh yeah, for anyone that wasn't there this morning, I woke up and I noticed I was still doing the like I'm just sleeping, I'm only sleeping topic. I was doing the rerun, and I came in on the rerun where like I started talking up into the mic like that, and I was like, why the fuck did no one tell me that you guys feel a certain way when I do that? Cause like that got me acting up, and that was me to myself. Your ears are really cute. I just noticed. Oh, thank you. Thank you. They're not long. They will never be long. Unlike a lot of other vampires, they will never be long. I like the short, stubby, pointy ears. Oh, whoa. Got called out for not being a switch. Being so much of a bottom and toss someone if it. Yeah, that's Tinderman for me. The perfect link to nibble on. I guess Summer Speak is so entrancing. It kind of is. I've noticed now that I've seen myself on stream during like one of the Japan walks. I'll call you up for an Among Us stream another time. Probably. I think, yeah. I don't know, I'm not currently thinking about that right now. I'll think about it later. Cinematics, thank you so much for the follow. That's a nice way to like spell that. I really like it. I love the spelling. Remember all that rope? Yep, all that rope. And I wiggled around with it. I had so much like lax rope. It kind of sucked. But at the same time, you know, it's better than nothing. Cherry on topic. Hey, that stuff is kind of sacred to me, so please do not taunt me with that constantly. I don't want like someone like really crazy like come in out of nowhere, right? Like one day, like out of fucking nowhere, fucking like Cooksy of all people, right? Just like shows up, and then like that's the topic of conversation. Like that'd be like such a horrible fucking like first impression for like a bunch of people that don't know me. Iron Mouse accent, yeah, for real, fuck. That'd be so fucked if that happened. Just feel like, oh fuck, oh Mouse, oh shit, I'm sorry, I have your poster. Hear about the Cooksy impersonator? I did. It was a really big thing. It was a whole thing. Is a Twitch partner in your stream recently? Really? And she likes Kusana as well. No, that, oh god, please don't put that image in my head. I don't, that's such an embarrassing fucking image. I don't like it. I think a week or so ago. Really? I was not aware. Yeah, that Cooksey impersonator was like really just like, it was so stupid too. It was like, why? Why do that? Now you're like, everyone knows your face, you're branded as a creep. You've lost all respect for everybody everywhere. Like, did you not think about the repercussions, dude? And don't let the world know. Oh, so damn, I'm so busy rearranging his mom's insides. That was a Nino Kuni stream. That was part of the game. That was not something I said. Basically blacklisted, yeah. It does a lot considering the importance that IRL identity in this space has. It really does. Like the worst thing you can do, yeah. Which is kind of crazy to think about. At some point, at some time in the future, someone could try to pass off as like, yeah, I'm Velvet. I've done like all kinds of stuff. I have like a whole anime about me. Like, no, the fuck you don't. You don't sound at all like me. You don't sound like Kafka when you talk. No one thinks before they do stupid shit, or else they wouldn't do it. Honestly, true. For some reason, it's just like, dude. Like, whose man is this? Why would you do that? On the plus side, if they pretend to be Velia several ways to confirm it, that's true. That's true. For question 1, what are your Dojin tags? What are your Dojin tags, huh? You're supposedly Velvet. What are your Dojin tags, huh? What a way to ID someone as a pod. I know shit. Like I said, what happens in the stream stays in the stream. If someone at TwitchCon biggest tried to impersonate you, it would be literally impossible. True. True. Mostly because I'm not that well known, but also, like, how many golden cups do you have in Twitch CC? Also true. Very, very true. I'm too cracked at games for normal people to be like, yeah, I'm totally like, I'm bleh. Can't impersonate me. You have to be like, particularly looks for bots. I know shit. It's like, yeah, well, what is your answer to this question? And it's like, hold up, let me look through these VODs. I have the answer. Like hours later, it's like, I don't know. Random answer. No, that's not it. 2 Pokemon that you said everyone would smash. Yep, Vaporeon and Ditto. Your voice alone is pretty unique enough, let alone the facts we'd make them spit to prove it, yeah. Go ahead and try to impersonate me. Someone would try to like impersonate me, try to like slander my name, right? It'd be like, I'm supposedly, it's like, I'm totally no cap Velvet. I'm gonna out myself as like a horrible person, and you guys know for sure that like I'm not. It's like, yeah, I support horrible people. No, I don't. Shit. Be a TwitchCon Vegas this time. Anybody wants to meet up? I would love to go, but you know, money constraints. Hit time lore go. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Or is it Timolore? Timolore. That's a fun name, Timolore. Can always fix that. True, but I would never ask that of you guys. Okay, be closer to where TwitchCon is. Dude, I could like if I could drive, I could drive over to the fucking TwitchCon. It would take like a day, I think. Or 2 days. It'd take like 2 days. But I could. Welcome in, welcome. Timmalor, that's such a fun fucking name, Timmalor. Timmalor. I just like saying it. Timmalor. You say facecam soon, they were so close of it. Since then I transitioned, I have no doubt I can convince everyone it was me. On the East Coast, so getting a flight in a hotel's already a big expense. That's true. Just will be more expensive this year, and partners won't get in for free like before. I heard about that, yeah. Playing facecam on esports stream as a commentator and based on my location, I said to own it, jeez. If you guys do decide to go, watch me be fucking boss. You just be like, hey, if you guys decide to go, like you wanna like advertise us, you wanna advertise the Rizcow cult, the Bat Club, the fucking Nyatsuke's fucking reverse harem, fucking Flan Kevin, whatever. I would never ask that of you guys though. But if you want to. Crowdfund posted to TwitchCon. I don't know if I want to go to TwitchCon per se. There's a con that's like near me though that I want to go to. Still telling you. Jeez. Merch, shirt with a broom, closet. You popping your head out of the door frame. God. Yeah, that would be me, wouldn't it? Do you have merch belt? I do not. I'm too small for merch. I would love to have merch though. But I don't. Hit the cracked gamer, the mom get rearranged, the worm lover, clingy koala, the cream sushi roll, ASMR Kafka, mommy herself. That's a lot of titles, dude. That's a lot of titles. Just call me Warrior of Light at that point. Heck. And they respond to. Yeah. It'd be really funny. They're like, who? Who's this velvet person? Fart reverb. Fart reverb is always funny. No one can tell me otherwise. It will never not be funny. There's a shirt for you. It's like Guardians of the Galaxy movie. I'm gonna walk around with this guy on his shirt. And the back is gonna say, follow me on the back. I'm ready for that growl. Just purring. Dude, we need art of like Rizcow, but like as a stand, as like Taurus from Fairy Tale, like physique, but like star platinum, like action stance. You know what I mean? Like a JoJo pose. I need that Rizcow. I need a picture of that kind of Rizcow. I didn't think it would say Fairy Tale. That's the original Rizcow. Come on. Taurus is the original. Reminds me of something of a xenomorph growl. Really? Do I sound like a xenomorph? Do I sound like I'm an alien? I'm not real. Or I'm not. No, I'm not real. I'm just not of this planet, apparently. I'm like... Dude. Okay. I have two things, right? And before I say the second thing, I have to say the first thing. Okay, first thing, right? I have to preface this. I have friends that are, like, either in transition or like pre-transition or like want to transition or like post-op or whatever. I do have friends like that. And I was in bed with one of them at the time too. I met one of them and they became my friend and I was in bed and yeah, fun story. Anyway, so I have to preface that because I have to say, why is it almost every... I've never seen a trans guy, I think, ever. But, well, personally ever. But why is it trans women? Almost all of them sound the same. Like, nasally as fuck. And it's like the same voice, like 50 times over. Why? I can tell you? Yeah? Okay, tell me. I would like to know the facts. It's like VTubers? No, not like VTubers. They're like nasally as fuck. They're like, oh my god, whatever. Like, was I actually too deep for a comfort? Yeah, but like you could like find a different spot than like nasally as fuck, right? Instead of sounding like literally every person ever. VTubers sound a lot the same. Like Mume and Gura. It's funny how like Mume can sound like Gura, but Gura cannot sound like Mume. It's funny. Yeah, it's like I have like really no problem with them. To push our range up, get rid of the PC residents without damaging our voices is basically the only way to do it. Really? Because Mume is talented like that. I have little knowledge of what residence is, but I will take your word for it. I will assume I know what you're talking about. Dude, I had like 3 empty water bottles on my desk, literally in front of me. One of them was boozy. Christ, I gotta clean up. Someone can hold a really nice character voice for a while, but it damages the vocal folds and makes the voice crack when it's awful. I see. I see. I understand. I think. What would you guys do if I was like a Pokemon? Like I was like a Squirtle or something, like a Mew. One of the really cute ones. Or like fuck it, like a lot bunny. Would you do the there are no laws against the Pokemon Batman if I was a lot bunny? Transmitter FTM doing FTF? Yeah. Trying to catch you, but you somehow always be out of reach. I was expecting what it felt to were. It's a bit easier to answer. She asked that earlier. Yeah, I asked that earlier. If I was a worm. Like a goth worm. And then it ended up turning into like if you guys were worms, I would sit on you. But anyway, technically speaking, we don't know all the Pokemon laws, so we truly don't know if it's legal or illegal. That's true, we don't. But we're gonna act as if there are no laws. So I'm gonna do stuff to that lot bunny. Jeez. There are no laws against Pokemon, Batman. I love funny that it's a clone of yourself. Dude, can you imagine if like there were people, right? Like so they're like VTubers, right? But they're like okay, so their model comes to life, right? So like I had me, right? Vampire me, and then the me behind me, right? And then it was just like God. Oh God, the things I would do to myself. Oh fuck. Anyway, random tangent. Anyway, continue with the La Bunny. What's happening? Like random, yeah. It's just completely random. I just had a random thought. Anyway, what's going on? Read a comic. Where they bought a Vaporeon and the person was calling him a perv. Because he wanted to be a trainer, but the Vaporeon was like, paint me white master, and then got him to bang him up, and he didn't increase his tan. Jesus Christ. VTuber Smash or Pass on their model sounds like an amazing collab game. Well, that's been like a thing for like a really long time on Twitter. I know about that. Didn't a certain someone do that? A lot of certain someone's done that. But it was like me, right? Looking in the mirror, looking like this. Who really be like, yo, no pass? Probably a few people, I think. Yeah, like eyes. Or like that one, whoever said it was like a clown. What was it? Clown whale, bimbo cow, something. If a baby dragon clearly underage, yeah, that would have to be a pass, like by law, legally you have to pass. Bimbo cow clown, yeah, that was the one. Like, would someone really smash that? Another mod. Taking Automod, dude. Automod is like going fucking crazy sometimes. She's kind of thick, but she's a clown. Do you really want like every time you thrust, it's just gonna be like? Do you want the Clussy? I guess you want the Clussy. I really love my apps are being associated with lids. That's fair. I have for to marry. I'm down for Cloud. Wow. Wow. You dare. You dare do me dirty like that. Jeez. That's true though. I kinda am a clown. A clown. A clown. Only if you ask nicely. I don't think I would ever. I don't think I would ask. I don't want to marry. I don't want to marry. I'm fine with not marrying. The bush by the park, though. That bush, that photosynthesis he does. Oh, beautiful. I might do nasty. That too. I don't know. I don't know if I would ever, like, have relations like that with my own chat, you know what I mean? It seems wrong. It seems weird. Our photosynthesis is amazing. I know, Jed. It's so nice. If only we were words. Jeez. Human no pot. Yeah, you have to be either a monster or like some kind of like I don't know. You have to be a monster or wearing someone else's face. Like literally. Not like impersonating them. No, I mean like literally. Like you've taken control or some shit. I don't think I could do like the whole like parasite thing like as anything more than a concept. Like as like, you know, a fucked up dojin, like sure, right? But in practice, God no. That's a medical bill you don't want. I freaking house, yeah. Yeah. Are there gels for that or something? Gels? Nani? What I'm hearing is a Beldogen with Trick as a monkey. It has to be like a monkey man. Like a mostly human monkey. One time ago, people used to give themselves tapeworms to lose weight and sometimes die. Yeah. That was like the 90s, wasn't it? Let's start the commission right over Jesus Christ. Mostly human monkey, so human. Well, okay. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Trick needs to be prepared for this. You're damn right he does. You bet your sweet goddamn Bippy he does. Bam, bam. If this is happening, everyone don't tell Trick. Yeah, don't tell Trick. She called your baby sweet. It's all the citrus. Yeah, it's all that citrus in your baby. That sweet, sweet baby. Damn, girl, you got a sweet baby. What the fuck is a baby? Already asking him, it's called consent. True, consent is sexy. Bang. I took it from the video was supposed to be only 30 minutes. Changing the schedule. Oh god, your schedule. Oh no. Hope you're gonna be okay. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Is it weird? Is it weird? That welcome to teaching hours, I guess. Yeah, for real. Hey, Kabunko. Sorry, I'm like calling you out, but like, is it weird that like every time I read your name, I think of Bungo Stray Dogs? Like every time. Like I swear, there's not a single time I read your name and I'm like, that's not an enemy. I think that's an enemy. Maybe it isn't, I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen it. I think it is. At least you're the first person who hasn't done Ninja Turtles. So I think I see. Yeah, Cowabunga Stray Dogs, yeah. Hey. It's only not an enemy though. Cowabunga too. I see. If does it rip? なんでなんだこら何それYou got all gold stars and all CCs, a copycat. Oh my god, bro, right? I can't believe it. You just call me. I said, what is that? What are you? I think. Or what do you mean? One of those things. Definitely. My short, fat, bald man. Thanks for asking. Well then. I'm lost. No, it's fine. That's fine. Being lost is the vibe here. Being lost is like a very common occurrence in this area. Like okay, so usually I play games that it's like I don't know what I'm doing. This is the first time I've ever played this game, like with Sekiro or with Subnautica or even Mario Kart. If you aren't lost, you're gonna do things right, yeah. I'm not lost in your eyes, favorite girl. You're lost in my eyes, they say. Really? You think that I'm a petite little boy when I'm in fact a large fat man? God, I love Aaron so fucking much. Wait, I want to share with you guys. Really quick, really quick. I want to share with you guys whatever Twitter post that was that I found. It's so fucking funny, dude. It's so stupid. Check this out, check this out. Purchase your thing to show the area. It's a be very good. Wait, hold on. Wait, shit, real quick, real quick. Need to pause this first and then play this. Check this out. It's really funny.
Hey, man.
Oh my god, no. Shit. No, it's not what it looks
I
like.
see what's going on here. Can I rap with you for a second?
Yeah, but listen.
It's only natural to have certain impulses. Whom amongst us hasn't pulled up pregnant Sonic?
Oh.
It's only natural to be excited by something that's filled with life.
It's not like an attraction.
It's
thing.
not necessarily a sexual thing.
No.
But there are sexual feelings involved, of course. Who hasn't, thought about maybe beloved franchise character Sonic the Hedgehog carrying their baby to term?
Pregnant Sonic. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. I think I wanna bring on it. There's nothing wrong.
Oh, pregnant Sonic.
He's a hero and a mother natal glow like no one other. Pregnant Sonic.
Pregnant Sonic. It's a good son. Pregnant Sonic.
There's nothing wrong with me.
Like, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god, the fuck is in the sky. He's in the fucking sky. Holy crap. So your autobiography, it was not half fun, dude. Come on. Autobiography. What if I could have saw this, dude? It was so fucking funny when I saw that. That shit was crazy. I was like, holy fuck. Pregnant son. That was on my fucking Twitter timeline. It was funny. Just crazy. Okay. Alright here. Okay. Alright. Okay. What is your Twitter timeline? I have no fucking idea, dude. I don't know. It just kinda is a thing that exists and I don't know why. Like sometimes it's art, sometimes it's horny art. Most of the time it's horny art. Most times it's like other VTubers that I follow. Very decent timeline, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm my mama. It's just crazy, dude. It's very funny. Pregnant Sonic. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. Pretty good at everyone. They were in a blanket. Could have to stick it there. It was. You're welcome. It was stuck in my head too. Oh boy. Yeah, stay hydrated, I guess. Stay hydrated while you're gone. I don't want you to looking like fucking dry Bowser right there. Pregnant Sonic. I'm not the stepdad, I'm the dad who stepped up. This shit's so fucking stupid. I love stupid shit like that. Dude, imagine like when it, like the freaking like the stream starting fucking screen eventually just has fucking pregnant Sonic on it. Like one day, I'd probably get like probably scolded by Twitch, but okay, maybe not the starting screen, but like the ending screen. The end screen would be really funny to have that just out of nowhere. I think it'd be funny as fuck. Have no fear, for I am here now. Oh my god. Yo, is that the Izuku Midoriya? Is that the Deku? A fucking yo? Pregnant Sonic Easter egg, yeah, it's the friggin' show people what you were really about from the start. Dude. No, I want to lure them in with like a false sense of security, right? It's like, oh, she's probably like a fine, young, strapping, like whatever, like she's just a normal VTuber, pregnant Sonic. Pregnant Sonic jump scare. Well, yes, it is. I guess I can do it. What flavor was on my tear then in that case? Was it spicy? It looked like it was spicy. Pregnant Sonic. It's stuck in my head. Kiddo loaded is. Oh, hey, well, you're there. Yep, I'm here. Of all people, I had to be here. I know, right? What a terrible thing. What a terrible thing to have to recover from. You had to do it. It didn't have a taste, I see. Oh boy. I'm actually looking at it right now. Automod. I think Automod is probably future-proofing that one, actually. I do see it. I think Automod future-proofed that one. To further future alright, never mind. Never mind. Screw what I was about to say. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I'm gonna be right up on the mic. I can hear my headphones vibrating when I do that. That must go fucking crazy for you guys. I wonder if it does. You know what I haven't played in a long fucking time is Outlast. I haven't played Outlast in a long while. I should play Outlast again. But Outlast is scary. But I'm sure you guys would have a really good time. Are there PPs in Outlast? Are there? Well, it's Outlast, so it checks out. Hey. The new one? Ah, not the old one, I see. Yeah, I've been playing the first one, like the old one. Thank you, Zuko. Thank you for the follow. Hey. Outlast is Outlast us, dick. You can't, you won't do it. You'll voluntarily not do it. Oh, what the? One pump up here at your service. Only one? Well, as long as it's quick, I get to go back to doing what I do best. Honestly, you know what? Actually, as I'm sure, like, genuinely unsatisfying as it is, I don't think they get enough credit because, like, if you are only one pump, that saves so much time. I think I would prefer one pump versus like someone who just like can go fucking all day that just never gets tired. Cause that takes forever, dude. Only one in a good day, yeah. Yeah, one in a good day. Well, one and a good day too. That's your bestie's nuts joke. Hit my life. Anyway, I got the work in the morning. Good morning and sweet dream. I'll call. Make sure to get plenty of sleep in your meds tomorrow. I know shit. I really need my meds tomorrow. My meds tomorrow. I'm not going 4 days without my meds, dude. I will not. I refuse. The fact that I'm able to like, it's kind of insane how like I'm doing ASMR. I'm talking to you guys. I'm playing Mario Kart at increasing levels of difficulty, and I'm keeping up. Like that's how insane I am without my meds. Like I'm so understimulated. And so like I need to do a lot of stuff. Also, that alcohol didn't quite hit me like I wanted it to. I'm a little upset about that. I'm a little upsetty. Upsetty spaghetti. This is upsetty spaghetti. This is depressing. That kind. Depresso espresso. Espresso, not espresso. I can never get it right. Espresso. Why is it called espresso? I remember to hold Bill accountable in the Discord. Remind her to get her meds. Yeah, please. Remind me to get my meds. Hold me accountable. Annoy the fuck out of me. Just so I can get my meds. Dude, that was almost a fucking trick shot. That was a meme. The guy was trying to say I know that meme. It's funny. Like the longer it went, the funnier it got. I copped it for both. Oh my god. I got a new, I got dying smoke alarm sound. I call it for buff. Oh, fuck. Should we watch that on stream? I kind of want to watch that on stream. Just a little bit. It feels like it's too funny to pass out and we're talking about it. Yeah? Okay. I bet. Wait. Put this over this way. It's a good week to watch it, yeah. Let's see. This one. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. Okay. This wasn't for the dying smoke alarm. Okay. But Hang on.
Positive tested for. I positive tested for. I positive tested for both. I positive tested for low. I positive tested for both. I tested for COVID. I coveted for both. I positive test for. I got a new roach. I positive tested for COVID. I tested positive for both. I positive for both of them. I tested positive for COVID. 14 days in unfortunate news. I positive
I don't.
tested for.
I don't hear the. Yeah, come on, Mega. I don't hear the smoke alarm.
I positive tested for low.
I popped a tester for love. He got it eventually. Fuck, that's funny. I got a new room. Oh shit. That is really funny. So Jay says I got a new roach. I see, I see. I got a new roach. Fuck, it's really funny. Hey, did I ever show you guys this like picture of me that I don't think I ever did. I don't think I ever showed you guys that picture of me that I wanted to use for the cover for like if I ever make a song, which I still really want to make a song. I still want to rap. To this day I still want to rap. And I still have not been able to. I've not been able to come up with something. Ain't no way I did that fucking trick shot. I don't TikTok anymore. I really follow any fun shit. So it's great things and bad things I would never hear of. Dude, there's a lot of shit that we will be covering then. At some point, I haven't done like a TikTok stream in a while. Like since I started streaming. Back at like I think 50 follows. I used to like stream myself watching TikToks. And I think it went okay. But it's been a long fucking time, dude. I want to do it again. I want to go back to my root. One of my roots. I just like, damn, dude. The fuck was that? However, my TikTok has become very horny. So, it's a bit of a problem. And, you can use your imagination how that kind of ended up. Are you on Horny Talk? I think I am on Horny Talk, yeah. Pregnant Sonic. Well, not Pregnant Sonic. No, it's like, I just realized the music isn't on. Pregnant Tales, not Pregnant Tales, jeez. 2 months in eternity to go, jeez, that's how she aged, right? Welcome, thank you again, thank you so much for the capture card. I really appreciate it. Had a lot of trouble with the mail, but eventually it came in. So, now he has it. Yeah, the rest of you, chat. Y'all owe this man for the throne. That, he sent me the capture card, and he's why we can stream Mario Kart and Zelda whenever I get to it. Which I might get to it pretty soon, actually. Praise be our Lord and Savior. Gah. Gah. Hint GH, but okay. Yeah. I would say GH, but it's also like, you know, eventually it's just like, you like one syllable more than two, you know? But no, yeah. I know it. Bum, bum. Dun, dun, bum, bum, bum. Sometimes I listen to music like this and I just look up at the sky or even at the ceiling and I'm like, man, what would a different life have been like? You don't mind me asking what's your quirk? I guess it could be classified as a quirk. So my thing is that I have blood control as a vampire. That I can't make anything solid out of my blood and like make a weapon out of it. But like if you were to like sever like my head, it wouldn't fall completely off because like I could just like bring it back, put it back in place with my blood. So it's really hard to kill me. As I have blood control. Even if you were to like, it's like it like if you were to cut my hair would bleed. It's quite a messy situation I am in, but the situation is mine and I love it. A lot of blood going on. Is that how you've been? Answer at once. At once. Very hot. It's been very hot. Very, like, series of unfortunate events type shit too. A lot of stuff going on all at once usually. Lots of stuff going on all at once. There's been a lot, yeah. Global warming go brr. But no, to think about that. What we really want to think about is how like you could go inside the Coochie channel, right? The Coochie tunnel, and then at the back wall, maybe by RNG chance, you have like just a random like dick waiting for you at the end of the hole. And it's like a Chinese finger trap, so you could get stuck in there. Just like touching tips with the ground. It gets sucked in because it's shy. It's like yeah, or tiny hands that will pull you back in when you're finished. The tiny hands fucking kill me, dude. Every time I think about the tiny hands and I'm away. like I'll be like on the street, right? Or I'll be like in the store and I'll be thinking about tiny hands and I'm just like and someone's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, I'm fine. Thinking about tiny hands. It's really fucking funny. Let's see, SSR chance. This is SSR chance. If you get tiny hands that pull you back in, she's a keeper. God. We are something else, I swear. Laughing at my mom's dumbass hypothetically, yeah. It's really funny. You're like, what's a mod? And it's like, don't worry about it. That was sleep deprived me talking, dude. I love sleep deprived too. I'm gonna be honest. Can you sleep less so that we get more funny? I'm just kidding. Please, please keep your sleep schedule. I'm the funny. I'm the entertainment. But you guys are also we're like a joint entertainment. I feel like we like bounce off each other, and I love it. What is sleep? That's a good question. What is sleep? Sleep is like a temporary death, I think. It's like the free trial. You have to pay for the other one, which is kind of bullshit. Why is my internal slumber behind a fucking paywall? Who are you paying to die? Walmart. I like my sleep schedule anytime you stream Thursday nights. Sleep is the cousin of death, yeah. Distant cousin that we don't talk about because he's weird. Grim Reaper's just a grid at a Walmart. Dude, maybe. Have you seen the people? Have you seen how much of a fuck they do not give? The bags into their eyes. One second. Oh, Starny, what's up? What's up? Thank you for the 4 months. Are they actually here? Oh no, they're actually here. But if you are here, welcome. I had to turn a new link. Admit I had to head. Oh, he's here. Dude! I just realized, because I had a flashback from reading your name. I remember Starnet was one of the first people that was like in the stream when I was playing like Resident Evil 4. And I was doing the mini games to completion. Remember that? That shit was awesome. That was like the highest note I've ever hit when like with my screams. Yeah, true, dude. It was really fun. I want to do it again, and I really hope that now that I have more RAM, I can hopefully not crash Resident Evil 4. Because I want to play Resident Evil 4 again. I want to do a replay through. Bam. And the bam. Did I already follow? Yeah, I thought I already followed too. I guess Twitch is like fucking up, I guess. Maybe. Maybe that's what's going on. Bam, bam. I do still really want to play like either the newer games, like Nier Replicant or Nier Automata on stream. I would love to. I want to. But I'm saving my money like a little bit. I'm making a lot of like longevity decisions too. I still haven't had Bloodstained. I have a lot of games that I need to catch up on. Cheers, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Yeah, I have a lot of like games that I need to like actually finish. Maybe I'll do like a series stream of just like 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. It's all the same thing. No, that feels boring. I want to keep mixing it up every day. Need Emless for the summer. Have you finished Amori? I have not finished Amori. I barely remember what happened in Amori because I played Amori and like 3 other games that one time, remember? So it's crazy. So I barely have memory about Amori. But I'm sure I'll remember, probably. I remember Aubrey was still being a pain in the ass. I remember fighting like 5 kids at once. And getting my ass beat. There's not a lot I remember. But I do remember things. I still haven't finished Code Vein, Mori, Tales of Berseria, Bloodstained, Inscription I just started. It's a lot of stuff I have to get through. Which means a lot of stuff that we get to get through together. We got a long time without spooky stuff happening in Mori, just sad stuff. That's true. That's true, there hasn't been a lot of spooky stuff. In fact, there hasn't been a lot of spooky stuff in general, really. It's been a lot of time without spooky. And I think we should change that. We should probably play some Outlast next. I want to play some Outlast. I want to get scared as fuck. I want to scream. I want to be in a fucking panic state. Remember that one time when I was in a panic state? I was like, oh god, oh god, oh god, and then I'm fucking whimpering and I'm like, shit, fuck. Cause I'm like up sneaking around in the dark with like this one dude. Shit was scary, dude. I about shot myself that day. Last thing I remember was with Basil leaving a morning, was moving and then break down in the bathroom. True, he did break down in the bathroom. He went imagine if that was how you had a breakdown. Just like start beatboxing. Like instead of like having like a mental like attack, it's just like you just start beatboxing. That would probably be preferred, I think. A lot funnier. Once got spooked by a skeleton in Dragon's Dogma, not proud. I still have never seen anything about Dragon's Dogma ever. I hear the name, but I don't know what it is. But I hear it's really good. I hear it's really good, but I've never seen anything for it. Bum bum bum. Bada 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 bada. Bada ba bada ba. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Hey guys, like it when I do my little purr. So I keep doing it every so often. Bam, bam. Do you guys ever like? Does McDonald's still have lemonade? Or am I thinking of Chick-fil-A? I don't remember. I feel like. Or am I thinking of Wendy's? I don't know which one I'm thinking of, but I feel like McDonald's has lemonade. And I really want McDonald's lemonade. But sugar free, so I don't like die. You know what I mean? But I really want it. I suddenly really just want flavored water. Flavored sour water. Wendy's I think has lemonade? No, they don't have lemonade, they have sludge. They have some really thick viscous ooze shit that's like supposed to be lemonade. That was the last time I ever got Wendy's lemonade, was just when they tried to sell me that fucking ooze. I was like, this is fucking disgusting. I don't want this. DoorDash, please. Refund me. Something that happened with the local ramen place. Ooze? Yeah, it was ooze. It was oozy. It was gross. Just dump an entire bottle of syrup and call it lemonade, pretty much is what that fucking was. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. It was gross. Like how the fuck, how does, definitely how do people like eat Whoppers for sure? Like what, like aside from like any jokes, right? Because like I'll joke about a Whopper, right? But like unironically eating a Whopper, how the fuck do you do that? Because Whoppers are so fucking gross, dude. I worked at Burger King and they had I know that I'm like I can get away with saying this, but I did work at a Burger King at one point and there was like no work to be done. It's like when I was supposed to work like 1 day a week for like 6 hours, I actually worked like 2 hours because they couldn't pay me. That's what happened. And it sucked. And so eventually I was like, I can't work here anymore. I can't do this. I don't get money. I'm losing money by being here. Like I have to go. It's illegal. It was a failing business. There's not a whole lot of options we could have done. Yeah, I've done a lot of like. I can't wait to drop the Party City lure when I leave that place, dude. Party City lure. Why is it fucking like there's like an abandoned building, right? There's like a I think it's like a franchise or something that like fails, right? And then it's just an empty building, it's an abandoned building, and then fucking Spirit Halloween shows up there to like take over the corpse of the building that used to be there. Every time that shit happens, and it's odd. Can you go with the point system? Yeah, convention network sucks. And as much as I would love to do conventional work, there's like no conventional work around me ever anymore. I can't do it. Why? Because I can never get hired. Anyway, okay, so it's about 12:30 for me, and I know it might be like really early or really late for some of you guys. Do you guys want to do like a read? Could do a read. Read some. I wonder if there's anyone I can read. Let's see. Who do I follow? Maybe this one? This one. Maybe hopefully. Can we read Eyes? That's what I stream. Wait, Eyes is streaming right now? Wait, Eyes is streaming. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, huh? Wait a fucking minute. Wait. Wait a minute. No, I have to say this. Wait. No way. Oh my god, he is. Wait, he's actually. Oh, what the fuck? He's actually streaming? No, I have to say this. What is this? Oh, these are commercials. Fucking commercials, come on. Let me see. Let me see what's happening. I want to know. Alright, let's throw him off. Let's throw him off. Let's do it. Let's put it right, yeah. Alright, throw him off. Throw him off, guys, do it! Hey, here's your weird message. There you go, there's your raid message. Be not distracted, boy. Alright, ready? Oh. Hold up. Okay. Alright, we'll let him cook for a second. We'll let him cook for a second. Okay. Bye everybody. Go annoy him. It'll be funny. He mods for me. Alright. I'm watching the stream. Right about. Come on, Eyes, come on. Pick something, please. Pick something. Alright, till next stream. Okay, go!